Ladies and gentlemen, it's here. 2023 Bowman Chrome release day. What's happening? Let's get the likes flowing real quick. Real quick like with the likes. Gonna open up some stuff. Open up a few things before we get rolling. 5 o'clock is tea time. And what is in this generic looking envelope? If you know, you know. Shout out to the slammers. Shout out to the hitters. All right. You probably know what this is. Tops now, something or other. Max Scherzer, unlikely to... Hold on, we got some player news. Max Scherzer will miss the rest of the regular season and is unlikely to pitch in the postseason after being diagnosed with a teres major strain in his right shoulder. I hate to always say this, but I called it. Scherzer's washed. You want to know another thing I called? You probably won't even believe it. Before the Monday night game, we're all sitting there. It's Monday Night Poker. All the boys are hanging out. Monday Night Football is on the screen. We're making predictions. What's going to happen? I go, I'll tell you what's going to happen. Rodgers is washed, and he's going to get hit early, and he's not going to be the same. It happened exactly that way. The one thing that didn't happen is that the Bills didn't win, which is weird. Ellie De La Cruz, is that a gold? How sweet would that be if that was some kind of a parallel? Well, here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Fastest player to reach 10 home runs and 20 stolen bases since 1900. Significant card. This is the kind of Tops Now stuff I like. Did we get a extra bonus parallel? It's not looking like it. I think they'd just be right on top. I have been unlucky with my Tops Now call-up cards, with my Tops Now cards in general. Quite unlucky. Yeah, I know, Nathan, but there's those people who are like, they don't buy it, they don't believe it. They're just like, we got Rodgers, and it's like, he's washed, clearly. It's not going to help your team win. Anywho, if you're on a break today, you may get one of these cards in your pack if you didn't get a hit. May or may not. There's no guarantees. There's only a few of these, so. But we got more. Don't worry about it. Did anybody open any yet for the PC? Hit the like button. Only 39 likes so far. We got like 200 people in here already. Let's get rolling. Come on, guys. Hype it up. Good vibes. I hate these envelopes. I can never figure out how to... There we go. Exactly. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. This one feels a little thick. That's not even possible. But it feels a little thicker than the last one. What's going on with this one? The Jets defense is no joke, yeah. Hey, it's the same exact set. I had to get extras. I totally forgot I did. But I guess I did. See what happens. We're going to go 0 for 2. It appears that way. Hey, more cards for you. I liked it a lot. I really like this one. Even though it's a horizontal. One more. Got plenty of time before we get rolling. Front row cards pulled first Bowman, Babe Ruth to 25. Yeah, those are going to be really rare. Really tough pulls. The Babe Ruth. All those retrofractors, really tough pulls. One more before we get rolling. Jeff, what's up? Jenks, how you doing? Chad, got my free Tops Now Corbin. They slipped in a parallel blue with it to 49. You got to be kidding me. You buy 20 of those, you don't get a parallel. This one feels thick too. I know they're in a little plastic container. It's not going to feel thicker. It just, I got a good feeling about this one. Good feeling about this one. Oh, wait. It looks like there's a bonus card on top. This is just an extra thick case. Ah, I see something peeking behind. This is just okay, so when you buy the ones that aren't as popular, you're going to get a parallel way more often. Parker Meadows, who wants this besides me and a handful of other people that wear the hat like this? Therefore, boom, there's a purple. 14 of 25, that's what I'm talking about. You get the real popular ones, like the Yankees ones or even the Ellie De La Cruz stuff. It's going to be tough. And this is a PC card. I may send it off to get graded. These cards are really easy to grade. Good shape, good condition. First home run of his MLB career is a dramatic walk-off blast. Parker Meadows, 14 of 25. We got Riley on the back. Love it. Glorious. I'm going to have to give these away to my local boys. They will appreciate them. All right, good deal. And now we're ready to get ripping. Is everybody here? File in. And let's get started. We're going to go. So here's what all the breaks are the same. Half this, half HTA. I think that works out better. If you just do HTAs, a lot of people are going to be disappointed. So mixing it up, we get more base cards involved here. We get opportunities at hitting the big dog, the Babe Ruth 1/1. It's possible. And if there's time and you stick around, I'm not guaranteeing anything. But this thought was in my mind because I don't know. I think these breaks are going to go a little bit quicker than a normal break. Not as many cards to go through, not as many cards to sort. If we have time at the end, I may add one additional break available to everybody. So stick around in the chat. If we get a lot of people in here hanging around, staying the whole time, I may add another break. Random teams at the very end. We'll have to see how it plays out and if anybody cares to do that. But it's all about time. Depends on how long this stuff takes, too. Shouldn't take that long. Break number 1. PYT number 1. Everybody's got their teams all established. They picked them out, ready to go. Spencer Jones prospects. Iconic Vlad. Oh, there's my boy. Felnin. That's my guy. I've already decided that that's my guy. Ludwig Espinoza, another name. This is a good one. Going to the Cubs. Number to 499. Ludwig Espinoza, 17-year-old shortstop second baseman in the Cubs system. Big potential here. Javier Sanoja is our first autograph. Going to the Marlins. we've got a parallel Jace Young. Sweet. It's Tigers hit here. You know, these cards are a little, they're not as thick as Topps Chrome parallels. They fit into a standard top loader. Big prospect, Arias. How's everybody doing? Michael says, you ever thought of breaking on Fanatics or any other platforms? As a matter of fact, usually I live stream on 4 different platforms simultaneously. Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and I was even doing Kick, but then I started getting some technical malfunctions happening. My phone is like on its last leg, and I stream with my phone and some other things all hooked into the same program here, and it wasn't working well. So now I'm just streaming on YouTube, making sure everything's going right. Now, the next time I do a personal rip or something, I'm going to multi-stream and try to get all the things dialed in. Spencer Jones, that way there's not as much on the line. Like, there's a lot of responsibilities on me going live right now, having everything working properly, so I don't want to push it. But the next time I do a live rip, like a personal rip for myself, Spencer Jones, that's a true blue 150 of 150. Yankees. Which, coming soon, I've got a case of hanger boxes, 2022 Topps Update hanger boxes that I want to rip for the PC sometime. Maybe tomorrow. We're going to go live tomorrow. Cubby's making a special appearance on the show. Joel Diaz, Mets. So we're going to go live tomorrow. Maybe I'll multi-stream that, try to get it working. Nice orange WBC. Lee. Number to 25. All right, box number 1 is in the books. Time for an HTA. 3 autographs in one of these. Uranus isn't all that rare. Supposedly it is. Pretty sure it is. Quite rare. I know some people have said that they've seen more of them. More of them than there should be. Maybe just a hit a vein of Uranuses. Yes, I know how that sounds. I'm sticking with it. V-Dub, what's up? Thank you. Autograph number 1, Brandon Maia. That is one of the big boys we're looking for. Going to the Yankees. Congratulations, Bobby. That's a jackpot. Trey Faltine. First auto for the Reds. Oh, what is this? Somehow a standard sleeve slipped in and not a card shells pre-cut. I just threw it right in the trash. If you don't have card shell sleeves, you're not doing it right. And last but not least, it's looking like 2 parallels on average. I know we're going to find some with 3. Hey, there's another good one. Justin Henry Malloy, numbered to 99. Going to Glenn. We're filling up the stage. 2 boxes in, so we're going to have to be really picky. Going to have to start being more picky. Or else it's going to be a complete encroachment. Hobby number 2, hobby box number 2. 2 of 6, 6 boxes of each. So, what is the month, or what is the time of year when you guys officially get to the point where you're like, this may be the last time I have to mow the lawn this year? I know it depends on where your geographical location is, but up in the north, today was officially the first day where I'm like, it's possible that this is the last time I have to mow the lawn. Not probable, but possible. You never know. It's been getting down to like 40 degrees, 40 something degrees at night. Getting chilly. We're going to start getting frost. But probably more like late October, mid-October maybe. The official last mowing of the lawn. October, yeah, that's what I was thinking, October. 6 weeks ago, Junior, when the mower broke. My lawn's been growing like crazy this year. I got it fertilized, so it's just out of control. It's numbered to $4.99. Oh, wow. We are getting some names. Vargas. This is one of the biggest prospects, and we just hit his auto. One of the top international prospects. Tons of tools. Big frame. 17-year-old shortstop for the Dodgers. Congratulations. Gabriel Gonzalez. Base shimmer. Oh, that's sweet. Look at that. It came to the league in a mini diamond parallel, and it's Drew Jones. Number to 150. Going to Eric. Man, that is a gnarly looking card. I do like that it came to the league this year. I'm a connoisseur of parallels. I don't care what anybody thinks. Not only parallels, but inserts. Insert parallels. That's another step. But I love all the inserts this year. It really tickles the member berries. There's another one, Jackson Holiday. It's a good checklist. Nice, colorful design. They really upped their game this year. Daniel Gilarte to $4.99. Refractor autograph. Brewers hit. Yeah, something about these cards. The card stock is slightly thinner than the Topps Chrome stuff, so they fit in standard top loaders. That's nice. That way you don't got to go out buying 150 points. But if you do, cardshells.com, if you use the code STRIKEFORCE, you'll get 10% off your first time using that. We got a bonus auto. We got a bonus auto, folks. Frederick Benscombe of the Orioles. HTA number 2. How's everybody doing? You feeling the vibes? Feeling good about Bowman Chrome release day? One of my favorite days of the year. Series 1 day, Topps Chrome day, Bowman day, and then Bowman Chrome day. And then Bowman draft day. Those are the days. Carlos De La Cruz, first auto, Phillies. Junior Garcia. Dodgers hit. And a parallel. Joel Diaz. Purple refractor, first autograph. 3 first autos, 3 for 3. And, you know, even some of the autos that don't have a first on there, I've noticed it's actually their first auto. in this release. It happens in other releases too, but I've already noticed it happening in this. How about Topps Chrome Ben Baller Day? I mean, every release is a special thing. I love every new release pretty much. All right, we are 5:12. We're making good time. There may be time for a bonus break at the end. Gonna play it by ear. We'll see. Missed a super, sorry. Are my alert boxes on? Yeah. Jack with a $5 donation says, have been eyeing our boy Fellman for years, ever since Mariners were rumored to have signed him. I have his only Elite Extradition 101 that has surfaced. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you for the super chat. I've still got some USA. It was last year or 2 years ago. I can't remember when I bought it, but I've got some USA baseball. I got a whole case of it, and I wanted to wait like 2 years before. You know, if you wait a couple years on that stuff and then open it, it looks a lot better than it does at the time. Because if you rip it at the time, there's a lot of names you probably don't know, unless you're some super prospect guy who just knows all of the college players, all of the international all the even 17, 15, 16, 17, 18-year-olds. But I'm too lazy to do that kind of research way far in advance. So I decided I was going to wait. I got a case of that to rip at some point. I don't know when the time, like maybe when everything dies down, if there's ever a lapse in releases, which there will be at some point. I was looking at the schedule today, and we've got Gilded coming out pretty soon. So Sapphire came out. That's a limited release. Gilded's coming out. That's a limited release. Oh, look at this. I think that is the Anthony Gutierrez. Whoa. What are they calling that? What are they calling that, guys? That's got a special name, I think. It's to 199. That's weird. Maybe it's just a... I'm going to pull up the checklist. I got it. I got it handy. Don't worry. The checklist and the odds. All right, here we go. I think we're going to have to leave the stage for just autos. Okay. Fuchsia Shimmer. Fuchsia, hold on. Fuchsia Pink Vapor Wave. Fuchsia Pink Vapor Wave. I think that's what that is. Manny. Corbin Carroll came to the league. Ronald Hernandez of the Marlins. Got another Marlins hit. There's Salas. Salas like salad. I want to say Salas, but it's Salas. No, it's not something like that. Padpradasha. I hate that name. It's so pretentious. Padpradasha. Whatever. I don't even know. They should just call it Pink Schmancy, so the common man can relate. Davison de los Santos, Purple Parallel. Trey Faltine. Of the Reds. Some of them are thicker. Kind of weird. Some of the cards are a little thicker. Acuna, iconic. Shimmer Gutierrez, purple shimmer to 250. Are all the autos firsts? No, there are actually a lot of autos you can get that are... You can either get rookie autos. Most of the prospect autos are firsts. But you can get all kinds of like Arizona Fall League autos and iconic autographs and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that Jones is sweet, isn't it? Came to the league, mini diamond. Looks really cool. Jonathan Henriquez of the Mets. Man, there are so many Mets autographs in this release. Mets are one of the best teams to get. Henry Ramos of the Royals. And the parallel. So it's looking like 2 base and one parallel. Ooh, that's a big hit. Anthony Volpe, green rookie auto. Not easy to pull. Very tricky to pull. I'm going to try to keep track how many rookie autos we get today. It's not going to be a lot. I'm thinking they're like maybe 1 per case. It's kind of a case hit. Or maybe not even. I don't know. I actually have the green Tatis rookie auto just like that, numbered to 99. And it's a PSA 10. And that, last I checked, it was only like a 3 pop or something, maybe a 5 pop. The Babe Ruth Superfractor bounty, I know. It makes me just want to get into a whole bunch of hobby breaks and buy the Red Sox. Let's get him in there a little better. Alex, welcome. Babe Ruth Super got pulled this morning and whatnot. Are you sure about that? You sure it wasn't the one number to 25? I already heard about the one number to 25. If the Super got pulled already, that's so lame. No, it's not, Dominic. 2 separate things. 2 separate organizations. Let me post a link. If you guys are interested in supporting the channel, I try to give you guys all of the rundowns, all the lowdowns, everything I know about the hobby. I try to teach, and there's no secrets. If you want to support the channel and you want to join in on the breaks, you can join the Patreon group, become a slammer. Slammers get notified when I post a break, and they can buy in if they want. Sorry, I got to drop like 3 of these, or else I can't pin it to the top. There we go. Spamming my own chat. There's no guarantees yet, Brooks. You're going to have to stick around. It depends on a bunch of factors. How long these breaks are taking on average, and my energy level at the end of the night. And how many people stick around, hang out. We got 500 in here right now. That's plenty. Yeah, we might do a bonus break at the end available to anybody. Listen, if we do one of those, it's going to sell out real fast. So you're going to have to act quick, and you're going to have to be in the chat when I drop the link. or else you won't be able to get in. So stick around, and I may possibly reward your loyal viewership with one more break open to buy into at the end of the evening. We're doing 4, and they're going to take like 45 minutes each, so it's not going to be super late. We got an orange shimmer, and it looks good. 4 of 25, Jack Pineda. Orange shimmer first autograph going to Kansas City. Congratulations. Nice pull. Very shimmery. Vlad. Oh, nice. And our regular shimmer is Vargas. It's not numbered. I'm keeping them off to the side, guys. Some of this stuff I just don't have room for it on the stage. Don't feel like your hit's not as good because it's not just. I'm only keeping autos on there for now. We just have so many autographs. Termar, numbered to 250. Peyton Williams, autograph number 2. And that's what this product's all about. Chasing prospects that you've never heard of before. Maybe you have. Maybe you did a little research. But it's not for everybody. Some baseball card collectors only like collecting like the top stuff. People who are in the bigs already. You know, of course, if you're a rookie, it's still a question mark. Jesus Galiz. But at least you know them from your team. You can watch your team play. These are a lot of guys that maybe never make it, or they end up like him. This is the kind of prospect you get out of Bowman Chrome. You get the next Juan Soto. You get the next Tatis. You get the next Vladimir Guerrero Jr. You get the next Luis Robert. You get the next Jackson Churrillo. It's those kind of guys. Sky high ceiling. But at the time, maybe you never heard of them. A lot of dart throws, a lot of gambles. But the beauty of it is, with the regular Bowman Chrome checklist, is they do have all the rookies in there. And you can get rookie autographs. You can get rookie parallels. You can get rookie image variations. So it does have a little bit of something for everybody. And there's, superstars in there too. Mike Trout, Ohtani, Judge, etc. No, see, these aren't Hype Force guys, Clifford. Hype Force guys are guys who are like 26 and have a rookie card. These guys are all 17, 18-year-olds. There's like no Hype Force guys in here. And that means that you have like 2-3 years of prospecting with this. You know, these guys aren't going to like tomorrow be the next superstar. It's going to take a while. But there will be at least one, probably 1 to 3 guys out of this release that right now you don't know who it is, that in a couple of years, maybe even less time than that, will have a ton of hype and their cards are going to be worth a ton of money. They're going to be way up on the prospect top 100 list and people are going to be chasing. And this is the release that you get them out of. Anderson De Los Santos. Wilfredo Antunez. Guardians. And the parallel auto, Jair Casanova. Wouldn't that be great to have if your real name was Casanova? Are you kidding me? %95 of these guys will have the same future as hype. Well, isn't that true with every single player? Out of every single rookie? Stage is encroaching already. Big time. We got 2 hobbies and 2 HTAs left. That is one thing about these breaks is they're stage fillers. With all the autographs and parallels you get. How's it going, Jared? Chasing prospects who you've never heard of. Yes. A truer statement has never been made. I've heard of them because I did my due diligence. I spent hours and hours researching these guys, trying to get to know the names, getting to know the stats and the teams they play for, what kind of numbers they put up, what their tools are, how their rankings look. I'm far from an expert, though. I still don't know anything. I don't know anything. But I try. That's all you can ask for, and then I share. Happy release day, Mark. Why don't you go ahead and keep that, Connor? I think I'm just going to have that standard answer for everyone who asks. I like that answer. Why don't you just go ahead and keep it? Add it to the PC. Speaking of first autos in Bowman Chrome, Nando. There's a nice Volpe. Magenta parallel to $2.99. Orange Wang. That's not orange. That's green. And a yellow Spence Kaufman. Yellow autograph. First auto. Padres hit. We're chasing the big Padre. Ethan Salas is the name. Superstar future is in his game. Youngest player ever promoted to high A. I think he was 16. Doing megas of this? I didn't see any megas. Clifford, I think it's only hobby and HTA. At least on the checklist. Those were the only two things on the checklist, so as far as I know. Edwin Rodriguez, Shimmer. Adley rookie. Julio, Josh Young. Got some flippers. Another one of these. Maybe they're not that rare, or we're just getting lucky. We hit a It Came to the League mini diamond vein to 150. I got to put him up there with his boy, Drew Jones. Iconic Bobby. Another Bobby. Walker came to the league. Adon Sanchez, refractor, first autograph, numbered to $4.99. We're gonna be out of stands. I don't know where they all went. Some of these. It's been a while. Been a while since the SB custom made stands made an appearance. We're pulling them out today, pulling out all the stops. Too many hits. HTA number 5. You know what? I need the space. Just gonna have to start double stacking. If we want the stage. I like those too, Jeremy. I like colorful. It's going with this colorful theme where it's like kind of looks like those epoxy projects where you pour the colors in there and they look all tie-dyed and funky. Lapeer Restituyo, Colorado. Oswaldo Osorio of the Dodgers. Green lava parallel to 99. We got 2 parallels in this. That's good. And Bryant Betancourt. Speaking of Bryant, Chris Bryant back for the Rockies. And it's the playoffs, round 2. I skated out of round 1, no problem. But now the real competition. I'm playing against my boy who is very baseball savvy. And it is not going to be easy. But I think I can get it done, especially those performances I got yesterday. Freddie Peralta, another big performance. He's had quite a year. Who else did I have yesterday? Someone else gave me a huge performance. And I picked up, just as a, just in case, maybe I need a little bit extra. I'm going to pull up ESPN real quick because I got to see what's going on with this. 640 Cincinnati. I picked up Cincinnati's pitcher tonight to stream against the Tigers. His first outing was weird. He allowed a bunch of runs, but he struck out, I think, 9. And now he's going against the Tigers. And the Tigers are not good. They're one of the worst offenses in the league. According to WRC Plus, they're like the 3rd worst offense in the league. So I'm not scared of them. And it is in Comerica too, which is a pitcher-friendly ballpark. So if I can get a good performance out of him, I just need my offense to step it up. Another thing, I was watching somebody do an early fantasy draft for next year's baseball, and number 2 overall was Julio, and number 4 overall pick was Bobby. It went Acuna, number 1. Who was number 2? Can't remember who number 2 was. But kind of interesting seeing how people are already evaluating next year's fantasy players. King with a 14-month. What's up, my man? Happy ripping striker. Smash the like, everybody. Everyone. Appreciate that. Julio Anateria, future MVP. Dude, he's going to have, through 2 years, he's going to have over 12 WAR through just 2 years. He's the real deal. And if you look at his numbers last year and compare him to this year, dude, you know who Julio is already. Like, he's got the sample size, McLean rookie, to where you know what to expect. Not only that, like, all of his underlying numbers and everything, they're all like almost identical year to year. Which for such a young player is wild. Jesus Galiz. Dodges. Brett Beatty, and we got a true blue, Tamar Johnson. Big prospect for the Pirates. Jeff says, Topps and Fanatics are on a winning streak. They haven't had a problematic release since 22 Chrome and 22 Chrome Update, correct? Let me think. 22 Chrome Update. 22 Chrome Update, I think, was the last problematic release. Elijah Green. These are cool. There's a lot of wavy lines all over the place, but they're pretty cool. Elijah Green, Tamar Johnson. These are two of the big boys out of, was it Bowman Draft? It's hard to keep all the Bowman releases straight. Spence Kaufman. Another Padres autograph. Starting to see a trend in the teams that are loaded. Dodgers, Padres, Mets, Loaded. Man, this is some wild stuff. Jazz fusion, synth fusion. Luis Torres. Green Shimmer. Going to the Angels. And the last box of the break. Man, we are right on schedule. This is looking good. If we can keep up this pace, another break at the end available to anybody in the chat. I'll drop a link as we approach. Any Salas been pulled yet? No autos, but we got a Vargas auto, and we got a Maya auto. So 2 of the top 4 guys, top 5 guys. This is another big one. Ludwig Espinoza. We already got his refractor, and now we got his auto. These are guys that are all in my top 10 prospects of the release. Ludwig is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, number 9-ish, but it's all over. It's all over the place, depending on who you ask. Kaner Delgado, and that's a Mojo to 150. Mojo Prism Refractor to 150. Another Yankees hit. And the last one is Victor Izturis to 499. And that's going to do it for this break. Let's check out all the hits. We'll clean off the table and we'll keep ripping. For hours and hours and hours, I'm here for you. If you really want to see what this release is all about, what you can expect, the kind of players to pull, how rare are the parallels, and the guys that you're looking to collect, stick around. In total, we'll be ripping about 4 cases, maybe 5 if we end up doing another one at the end. But each one is a mixer between hobby and HTA. All right, in no particular order. Torres, Green Shimmer, Tamar, True Blue, Elijah Green. These are to 199. Wang to 99. Rodriguez and Vargas, Shimmers. Galiz to 125. Tamar to 299, 250. Gonzalez, Shimmer. Sasaki to 499. Gutierrez, De Los Santos, Gutierrez, Senoja, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy to 99, Espinoza to 499, True Blue Spencer Jones, Diaz base, Faltine base, Lee to 25, Maella base, Vargas base, Gularte, that one's a refractor to 499. These are cool. I like these a lot. We got Drew Jones and Francisco Alvarez. Mini Diamond, it came to the league, both to 150. Diaz, purple to 250. Hernandez base. Garcia base. De La Cruz base. Benscombe base. Volpe, rookie to 299. Antunes, Williams, and De Los Santos base. Pineda, orange shimmer to 25. Kaufman, yellow to 75. Ramos and Faltine, base. Aiden Sanchez, refractor to 499. And that's a sweet hit. Anthony Volpe, green rookie auto to 99. Jonathan Henriquez. Casanova, mini diamond. Speckle Betancourt to 299. Kaufman, base. Delgado Mojo to 150. Restituyo, base auto. Espinoza base. Galiz refractor to 499. Osorio to 99 and is Turiz. Check out strikerbreaks.com. I updated the Hall of Hits. There's like a little gallery, a little spinning gallery. Just click on the gallery because it looks funny if you don't click on the gallery because the pictures are sized all weird, but I did my best. I spent a long time yesterday going through. I grabbed about, I don't know, like 25 of the better hits from the last couple of months. I'm not completely caught up to Cosmic yet, but I got a lot of other stuff in there. A lot of cool stuff from Topps Chrome that we pulled. Tribute. Some pristine. All right, we're ready. Oh, man, the timing. Impeccable. I'm telling you. 5:45 start time. Look at this. Break number 2. Just enough time to sip some coffee. It's a little late for coffee. I know. Scott needs some Salis. We ready? Hit that like button. Disappointed in the number of likes so far. We need at least 1 million. Let's shoot to the moon. I mean, we can start with 300. An attainable goal. Good luck. PYT number 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Michigan one. Two-sided. It's fun to play with. Fiddle around. When you're bored. I should switch to V8 juice. Vegetables are for funny people. Jace Young refractor. I love how the music just ground to a halt. Let's try that again. Hans Montero. We're pulling some Yankees autographs, I'm telling you. It's going to be a Yankees and Dodgers type of day, I believe. Jace Young and another? Oh, that's a shimmer. Gotcha. I thought it was going to be another mini diamond insert. Jason Churriel. He must be good. They're putting him in a lot of stuff. That's kind of how you know. Casey Schmidt rookie. Okay, we're going to get Casey Schmidt an update too then. Just noticed him for the first time. Just missing a fish hook? Yeah, but I mean, I guess you're right. I don't go golfing anymore, really. and I don't really go fishing a whole lot, so I might as well have a golf thing and a fishing thing on my hat. If I was like legit about my actual like passionate interests, I guess it would just be I mean, maybe it would be like a baseball hat with like a FanDuel logo or something on there. Ooh, that has got to be an image variation. Gotta be an image variation. Christopher Morel, rookie. Yeah, that's 06 on the back of that. And 77. That is a sweet image variation. Look at these guys' iPhone out. Gnarly. Trey. I like it a lot. Bonus. It's like a little bonus hit you get in a box like this. Oh, we got him. Felnan. Celestin. Sweet. Oh, guess what? I actually bought the Mariners in my own break because nobody was buying them. Jackpot. It's the first time I've ever done this. They were just sitting up there, and I'm like, if no one's going to buy these guys, I'm just going to take it off the board. Gabriel Gonzalez. They were expensive. Really expensive. To $4.99. Made up for my skunk boxes. HTA. Field of Dreams, Christopher Morel image variation. Yeah. Yeah, I sure have, Ian. I sure have. It's the only place. That's the only place in like, I don't know, like a 40-mile radius or something that sells cards. That's why I need to start Strikers, Sports Cards and More. Cards and Collectibles. What was I going to call that? Cards and Collectibles? Strikers, Cards and Collectibles. Yossi Galan. Axel Sanchez. And Alfredo Duno. That's a good one. It's a nice hit right there. Refractor Duno. Reds. Duno is a 17-year-old power hitter for Cincinnati. And that's a sweet one. Look at that. 06, 6 foot, 170 pounds. And he's got a lot of power. Elite bat speed. They got him playing a lot of DH right now because he's a big boy. Back to the hobby. Rainbow foil and silver foil, the same thing? Yeah, I think people call it silver foil, but it's actually rainbow foil. Michigan, Andy. Most of these young guys don't know how to sign their name. These are actually looking pretty darn good compared to some I've seen. Like, Duno's SIG is nice. That's a pretty nice SIG right there. As far as like an international 16-year-old prospect goes. What are you talking about, Joe? This stuff isn't even available in hangers. Are you talking about something else? Julie, hello. Glad to see you in here. Got a Drew Jones prospect. Acuna Jr. to 199. Let me get this guy up on the stage. Axel. Thank you, King. I was gonna. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Asway DePaula. That is the pink vapor. Hold on, let me get the name. Let's get the name of this. Fuchsia pink. No, is that it? Yeah, fuchsia pink vapor. Hold on. To 125. Aqua pink vapor refractor. I like it. It looks gnarly. The colors look good together too. I like the wild parallels. Whatever. I know some people don't, but I do. I like colors and colorful things and shiny, bright, distracting things. We've got a parallel gold Invicta. 5 of 50 Edison Paulino. Looks 3D, yeah. Yeah, DePaul is a sleeper. Yeah, Pack Wars. He was one of my guys that I highlighted in one of the videos talking about the prospects. Yeah, I got to keep him off this. We got to keep this thing real tight. Gold to 50. Doesn't even make the stage. Hans! We got another Hans Montero autograph. We're getting doubles. Stack him up with his bud. Riley. Green, CJ Abrams to 99. Christopher Morel, rookie. Who wants to start a CJ Abrams rainbow? Michael? If you do, now you can. Easier. Spencer Jones perp to 250. And a blue something autograph. Blue Ray Wave. Luis Torres. I always like the look of these to 150. They just look really cool. The blue Ray Waves in particular. Lots of color. What is this? What is this? Another parallel. Jackson Chourio. Sick. It's pretty sick, John. Number to 99. Jackson Chourio. Big prospect out of last year's Bowman Chrome release. Christian Vaquero, another name. Hasn't quite lived up to a whole lot, but I mean, they're super young when they come up. It takes a little bit of time. Chourio has, though. Hopefully we get one today. Retrofractor. Father and Son Rip says first plus bat plus color equals awesome. Yes. That is the formula. Chris Newell doesn't want to go with the program here. Wants to hang out in the bottom. We were supposed to wait till the end to see you, Chris Newell. Juan Benjamin. And Ruben Santana. Looks like quite a few of these guys had firsts in Bowman this year, and then their first auto arrived in Bowman Chrome. You know, one thing I noticed that was kind of weird on the odds sheet. So there's a Johnny Bench 1/1 retrofractor. Retrofractor auto. Johnny Bench 1/1 Bowman first retrofractor auto. And that's the only one. But, and I can pull this up and show you what I mean. I think I forgot to mention this on the breakdown that I did. Tops. No, that's not it. If you guys are interested, I'm sure you are. You're all here. So let me show you something. Maybe you can answer this question. Come on over. Right down here at the bottom. Okay, we've got retrofractor. Base set retrofractor auto superfractor, numbered to 1. Hobby pack odds, 1 in 1.59 million. But then you go over to choice, and it's 1 in 81,000 choice packs. How can there be 2? There has to be 2 then, right? How does that work? Am I missing something here? You guys tell me something that I'm not seeing. All right, what are we on? Hobby number 4. No, hobby number 1, 2, 3. 3. What am I missing? Yeah, there's 2 other retrofractors, but obviously they're not autographed. Gonna be a little tough to get a Clemente auto and a Ruth. Unless there's like cut autos, which would be, I'd be all right with it. Wouldn't be the same. One auto, one non. No, those are for retrofractor autos specifically. There's 101. There's 101 retrofractors, and then there's a 1 retrofractor auto, and it's Johnny Bench. No, I don't think. I like it, Shane. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Why would you not like it? I don't like any of this stuff. Like anything that comes out in cards that's like new and unique and cool, you're going to get a whole bunch of people that are just like, no, that's not how things always go. And then you're going to like, no matter what it is. But my line of thinking is I like new and cool and unique and fresh ideas. There's no harm in trying something new. It doesn't hurt anybody. It doesn't dilute anything. It's just new and cool and like an additional chase. People forget like what this is a hobby, and this is about like chase. This is about the chase. Period. Like when you open a pack, you're chasing something. You're chasing a player, you're chasing a card, a parallel, an autograph, a relic, a first, a something. So additional things to chase is a good thing. You don't have to go chase it, but somebody else is going to want to do it. It makes it fun. Dude, if everything was this, just every single card, a base chrome card, blah, blah, that'd be so boring. Snooze fest. Let's add something colorful. Let's add a new parallel. Let's add a new insert. Let's add a new retro fractor, frozen fractor, taco fractor. Who cares? What's there to complain about? And I'm not saying like you, Shane. I'm just like, I get like bombarded with this stuff constantly from all kinds of people coming out of the woodwork who I've never seen before, never recognized them ever making a comment. They'll come out of the woodwork and just complain about stuff. And I just want to ban them immediately. But in my old age, I've grown to not insta-ban as much anymore. I usually allow them to maybe say 2 or 3 things that make me want to ban them before I lay the hammer down. But as far as like new things to chase, good Lord, keep it coming. Keep the fresh ideas coming, man. Topps was so boring for so long. Snooze fest, same stuff, boring. Let's go. Give me a taco. Give me a retro. Give me a frozen. New ideas. It's rare stuff too. It's not like they're like filling up the checklist full of like base nothing nonsense that nobody wants. No. These are really rare inserts that like are cool, limited. You know, it's not like we got a mascot that we're pulling out of here that's chrome, or a manager, or like a GM, or just like the field crew guy. Like, oh, now that would not be cool. I wouldn't like that. Yay. Pause, the Tigers mascot. Like there's a release for those kind of things, but not this. Certainly not this. I mean, this, in my mind, this release it's not a perfect release. There's Salas. But as far as the checklist goes, this is like right up. This is exactly what I like. International firsts, dart throw gambles, all the best rookies, all the best superstars in a chrome finish with 2 autographs guaranteed per hobby. I mean, what like what else do you want? But then again, you know, everybody's not going to be like, no matter what, people are going to complain about one thing or the other. Gabriel Gonzalez. I like these. This reminds me of, you know how they'll show you like the image of what they perceived the fabric of space-time to look like, even though it's not a physical thing, it's just a concept. This is the concept of what space-time is. Emmanuel Terreo. Well, that was quite a nice little rant. You gotta realize from my end, you know, I ask people to comment in the videos because I want to know feedback, what people feel about the hobby and everything. And there's a lot of complainers, no matter what. But not, you know, I get it. People want what they want. But that's why there's so many releases. There's a different release for everybody. You don't like the international prospects? Sweet. Topps Chrome is up your alley then, maybe. You like firsts, but not unproven firsts? Hey, BOWMAN draft. All the prospects out of there, most all, went to college and then got drafted. So they at least have some pedigree. Like a little combination of everything, including some paper? BOWMAN. Suzuki to 75. Don't like chrome, don't like the shiny stuff? We got flagship for you. It's cheap too. You can get it at any store for cheap. Oh, look at this. I haven't seen this yet. What's that all about? BOWMAN Ascensions. That is a tough pull. Card designed by Jeremy Fish. Let's look it up. BOWMAN Ascensions. It looks pretty good this year. How rare. Is that a case hit? That might be a case hit. Oh, yeah, it is. This is a case hit. Congratulations to the Astros. And we continue. Plenty more to go. Plenty. Me too, cool cards. I love the vibes. See, those are the vibes I like. Oh, where'd my mouse go? Yeah, Steve, I know. I know. You're right. That's really what it is. But I'm not that kind of guy. So, like, when, like, negative Nancys and naysayers and pessimists and things like that come around, it's oil and water. Like, you don't belong here. I don't like it. Constructive criticism? Sure. Absolutely. But just poo-pooing everything? Nah. Go to blowout forums. There's plenty of losers there. Bryant Betancourt. Got another first place on Monday. Monday Night Poker. It was a 3-way split this time, though. We played it out for, I don't know, it felt like about at least two rounds, 2 levels. A 3-way split was offered. It got shut down. And then we played for like another half hour. And then everybody got to equal amount of chips again. And like, it's like 11 o'clock and we're like, 3-way split now? Sure. Axel Sanchez to $4.99. Shout out to Joe and Sean, my split buddies. I drove to the wrong house for poker too. God, I feel like such an idiot. One of the guys whose house we play at all the time lives about maybe 3 miles away from me, just right down the road. And it was supposed to be at his place. So I drove there. I went and picked my friend up. Drove all the way there, which was in the opposite direction. Go pick my friend up, drive all the way back towards my house. Pull in the driveway with like 5 minutes before the game's supposed to start. And nobody was there. No cars were there. I'm like, oh no, where's Lacey's car? Where's his truck? It's not here. That's the one thing I look like, the host, where's his truck at? And I think that's the 3rd or 4th time I've done that. I don't look at the group text that says where we're going to be playing. I just assume it's going to be. So we were a little late. You guys want to play some Nintendo? Nintendo time. Are you a professional poker player? No, we have a home game that we've played in for 19 years. Play every Monday. And some Saturdays. We used to play every Monday and Saturday as like league games, but we found that not enough people could come to all the games, and we keep track of points and stuff, so it's really not fair to have it that often unless, I don't know. We just decided to keep it to Mondays, and then we had 2 games on Monday, 2 tournaments on Monday, and then that was too much because we'd be playing till like 2 in the morning, and that's just everybody had to work the next day. It was not cool. So now we just do 1 game. Usually we're done by 11. Gives everybody enough time to wake up and go to work. Here we go. 8-bit graphics coming your way. Green Javier Rivas to 99. Chris Newell, another Dodgers. Man, Dodgers. Lots of Dodgers autos. As a matter of fact, 2 of the same guy, but that one's a refractor. I'm I'm thinking Chris Newell signed some cards. I don't want to look and see how old he is. I'm scared. Let's do it. Not as old as I thought. That might have been Hype Force member number 1. But not the case. Jet Williams Shimmer. Shane with $1.99. My man. Appreciate the super chat, buddy. Gutierrez, refractor to $4.99. Remember, when you get the refractor out of your box, if you do, these are way better than you think because they're numbered to $4.99. Some of you know this story already, but back in 2019, I was chasing Tatis prospect cards, and I ordered a lot on eBay. Had I don't know how many in there, and one of them was a refractor. And I don't know, I just like it. He sent it with the lot, numbered to $4.99. I still have it. And that thing was, dude, that card was like $1,000 in the PSA 10 at one point. Just the base refractor. Maybe even more. Victor is Turis to $4.99. You live in LA, never heard of them. You know, LA, it's like a small town vibe. Everybody knows everybody else. Oh, Shane, yeah, I know. You just, Shane with the $4.99. So we're clear. I was asking how we were feeling about the retros. Yeah, I know. I didn't, you just triggered something in my mind, and I had, it wasn't you at all. I want to make that very clear. You just triggered something in my mind. And it was in reference to other people, not you. Appreciate you, man. I didn't think you were complaining or anything like that. Shohei to 150. True Blue. Do we put him on the stage? We're going to have to double up Axel and Victor to make room. But I kind of want that Shohei on the stage. I like him. Okie dokie, we're grinding. We're grinding. Jeff loves the product. Red Sox King will be back. How you liking the box? I like it. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought it would be. I mean, these new parallels are sweet looking. That's a sweet parallel. Standard. I think the thing that will make this product better or worse for an individual is the awareness of the prospects. At least maybe like the top 10. Or even if you know 5 of them. Just look into like the top 5 guys. Usually that's kind of, there's a level there when teams are going after international prospects. Like the top 5 is usually a nice, you know, high ceiling group of guys to look out for. Welben Francisca. This is actually one of the guys, one of the top 10 guys. 17-year-old Cleveland shortstop, third baseman, currently number 30 in their prospect system, but he's a youngin' with a good bat, good hit tool. Yeah, I agree, Jeff. Oh, ribs, yum. You think when they name Corbin Carroll a Rookie of the Year, his prices will go up? I think that's kind of baked in. Ferdinand. Oh, baby. To 99. My boy. As far as Corbin goes, and now that you said Corbin's name, that was who's getting drafted second overall in fantasy, Corbin Carroll. It was Acuna, Corbin Carroll. No, Acuna, Julio, Corbin Carroll, and then Bobby were the top 4 early, way too early draft, you know, fantasy draft. Javier Rivas So I think his prices are, I don't know. Like, he's going to get rookie of the year. He just needs to keep crushing. He's got to try to get a little, like, closer to that 6 WAR number. If you can get, as a rookie, get close to that 6 WAR number, or right at or around, that's a big step up, because 5 is like all-star level. So Corbin Carroll's already all-star level player. But to have a huge hobby, you kind of need to be like a little bit better than an all-star, which he is. He's just got to keep doing it. Not stop. Don't stop. Keep crushing. Keep pumping out WAR. Keep being super valuable from a team aspect. Super valuable to your team. And then in the playoffs, they'll have a little bit of a playoff push. I think that's what will more help his value in the short term, is a playoff run. That'll be really sweet for Corbin Carroll collectors. Them making a playoff run and him adding to his legacy already as a rookie. You think Julio's going to win MVP? Not this year, but sometime, yeah. He's having a phenomenal year. Ridiculous year. He keeps crushing. He's already got 12 WAR through 2 seasons. Let me just pull up his stats so I can give you accurate numbers. Yeah, he's got 5.6 WAR this year. He's already got 11.8 WAR for his career, and he's 21. Or is he 22 now? He's 22. Stupid numbers. Consistent. He's leading the league in hits, 170 hits, 33 doubles, 30 home runs, 36 stolen bases, 98 RBIs, and 93 runs. He's going to have 100 runs, 100 RBIs, 200 hits, 30 plus home runs, and 40 plus steals. Like, Shohei's going to win MVP. Don't get it mistaken. Yeah, the Angels do suck, but that doesn't matter. When you put up a 10 WAR, people don't put up a 10 WAR. It has happened, but it doesn't happen often. When you get 10 WAR, double-digit WAR, you are in an elite league of the best players to ever play. Single season 10 WAR. Volpe. Corbin Carroll iconic. Chirrio Speckle to $2.99. Joel Diaz. The theme, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just coming in, which, hit that like button. Let's get to 300. If you hit it right now, we'll fly past 300. But 627 people in the chat. Here's the theme of the day so far. Dodgers, Yankees, Mets. Lots of autos for those 3 teams. And now we turn this down because I just didn't know it was that loud. Hans Montero. Cunha to $4.99. I like that these are numbered. Good call. Good call, Tops. Decline with a 5 spot. You missed my subscriber longevity chat. 17 months. Hold on. I don't see it. Oh, you're way up there. My bad. Sent my Shohei Trout star clusters to 10 to SGC. What a sweet card, man. Well, good luck. Hopefully you gem that thing up and get a 10 to 10 on there. I appreciate your continued support, my man. Aloha. first atomic autograph. What's that one? Oh, I didn't see that. It's to 100. Daverson Gutierrez. The theme continues. Am I just going to keep saying that over and over tonight? The theme continues. The theme of an overflowing garbage can is going to continue too. There's a few boxes. We're ripping a few boxes today. It's going to happen. Pena Gold. Did I say Pena? Amaya Gold. Why is Pena in my head? Amaya Gold to 50. Rookie. Cubs. Can't beat it. You can, but it's hard to beat a gold rookie. From a collecting standpoint, if you get the gold rookie, that's like a grail for a lot of collectors. If there's, yeah. What's the mojo numbered? 150. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 150. Yep. Atomic to 100. Mojo to 150. Names pulled a Jacob Berry Black Mojo Mega Box 1 of 1 a few weeks ago. Sold it for $12.50. Nice pull. Here's a big boy, Luis Guanipa. This dude, 17 years old, center fielder, number 8 in the Atlanta prospect pipeline. And if he's already that high up, people like this dude. 05. He's a little dude, but he's quick. Brennan Malone and Paul McIntosh. Speckle. Numbered. All right, Jeff. Good luck to you. Thanks for swinging in. Oh, boy. Here we go. Now we got too much white on there. Two boxes left. There doesn't seem to be nearly the amount of like paper on the actual product from the boxes that I opened compared to my boxes. You guys notice that? Like mine were covered in paper. These ones are just like a normal, regular amount of dust, speckles, particles. You got Guanipa Orange Auto out of your two boxes today. Well, John, that's a pretty big one. What are you thinking that the value of that is? Do you have any idea? It's so early, and you know, like nobody really knows, but I mean, that's like a 4-figure raw card easily, right? Yeah, mine were filthy. They were just covered in cardboard pieces, particles. But the beauty of it is they all wiped off. And even though the thing that on that autograph, it looked like a big nasty thing, it's just a grease, like a grease line, wiped right off. There were some scratches. After some people were commenting on the quality control, I went back and looked. I did see some scratches on my stuff. But not all of it was like what it looked like. Some of it was just stuff that wipes off, surface marks or whatever that weren't like actual scratches. Smears and filth. The light setup is pretty intense, yeah, Scott. Whoever has the Mets on fire. Yeah, Mets and Dodgers. And actually, like, the Diamondbacks, I don't know, there's a lot of, and we've still got 5 more autos coming. And none of the parallels, there's a stack that tall of parallels too. Jader Arenamo. Huh? It's an interesting one. To 199. Brewers hit. I think just pronouncing these names, just giving it a shot live in front of millions of people right now, I think that's worth a tip. You know, takes some plums to get up here and pronounce these names. Hans Montero. Bedazzler? Sure. You know what? Paul McIntosh gets the bedazzled. He earned it. Look at this. Drew Jones refractor to 499. Lots of color. I like to see it. The old bedazzler. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested in getting in on a striker break for the first time ever. Corbin Carroll, rookie. I'm going to open up. I've decided, since these things are moving along nice and quickly, I'm going to open up a break after we're all said and done. After the 4th break, we're going to have a random teams mixer open to all. It's going to fill up fast, so you're going to have to be in here in the chat when I drop the link, because it'll sell out immediately. FYI, giving you an advance notice right now. Basalo. This dude is one of the best players to get. He is 18, catcher / first baseman, number 5 in the Orioles pipeline, number 46 overall MLB. I hope all those numbers, you know what? I redid all those numbers too. I had to go back and look because the organizational numbers change quite often where they are, but this dude's a big boy. Nicholas, my buddies LCS wanted 415 hobby and 460 HTA. Yeah. That's the going rate, man. They were a little cheaper today on Tops. I don't know if they're still available on there. Salas? That's what happens, man. People get super excited about seeing these prospects that have never had a card before. And if you know your organization and you're like big into baseball and you know your organizational pipeline for the prospects, people get excited about their international prospects, as they should. Not only that, but you got all the rookies in here too, and it's chrome. This release checks all the boxes. And it has autographs guaranteed in there. And there's a $200,000 bounty for one card. And that. Spencer Kaufman. It's the last box, folks. And then we're on to break number 3. Spence. Luis Serna, Yankees and Padres. Let me guess, Dodger or Met here on the back? Oh, we got back-to-back Spence. Not back-to-back, but in the same box. 2 Spence Kaufmans. How old is Spence? Oh, he's a youngin'. 19th round pick, though. So that was not an international prospect. They'll put some of the guys that didn't make draft in here sometimes, too. There's only so much room in a release. All right, are you ready for the hits? The hardest part of the show for me. Quickly reading off these names of people that speak a different language and have different pronunciations I've never seen. All right, here we go. We're going to start out with this Edison Paulino gold to 50. Julian Drew Jones to 199. Arinamo. Amaya Gold. Acuna WBC to 499. Montero Shimmer, Chirrillo Speckle, Rivas Green, Williams Speckle, Gutierrez to 499. Hunter Brown, there's our case hit. Yellow Suzuki to 75, Barry Shimmer, Jace Young to 199. CJ Abrams, we got a little rainbow started with CJ. Green and magenta. Spencer Jones, Perp to 250, Jackson Chirrillo to 99, Jason Chirrillo Shimmer, Gabriel Gonzalez Refractor, and Jace Young Refractors, both to 499. Terreo base, Torres to 150, DePaula to 125 at Galan base, Sanchez base, Duno refractor first auto to 499, Christopher Morel. This is an image variation, Field of Dream style. Celestin, Montero back-to-back, Montero's Benjamin, Santana all base, Newell, and Newell refractor to 499, Peyton Williams, purple to 250, Betancourt base. Gonzalez to 125, True Blue Shohei. Base Francisca. Celestin to 99, Restituyo to 150, Izturiz to 499, Axel Sanchez to 499. We've got an Atomic Gutierrez, base Diaz, Rivas to 250, base Malone, base Guanipa, base Basalo, base McIntosh to 299, gold Montero, blue Ray Wave to 150, Kaufman, and the base Kaufman, and a base Cerna. Break number 3. Let's do it. Hit the like if you're having fun. All right, I think it's about time for a retro. Okay, break number 3. We ready? 6:36. A couple minutes early. Give me a minute to get our next break number 5 randoms. We're going to do it. I've decided. It's official. I'll post it during break number 4. It'll sell out, and then I'll populate the spreadsheet after break number 4, and then we'll crush. It'll probably be probably posted about 7:15, 7:30. Here we go. Yeah, they're not easy pulls, Andy. They're crazy hard pulls. And I like it. I like the fact that they're going to be a really like they're going to do the same thing with Brady. Like the Brady retrofractors and all that. Not going to be a common card. At least I think. Otherwise, I don't know. You want it to be special. You want certain cards to be special. And chase worthy. And you know what else it does? So it makes those particular cards very valuable, and then like the wax kind of hovers in play. Like it depends on what end of it you're at. You know, you want affordable wax, but the only way you're going to get affordable wax is if the cards inside don't have much value. So that's why some things go up. Which, by the way, I was looking up the prices on Gilded today from last year. $949 a box. Gilded's coming out in a couple weeks. Or is it a month? A month from now, I think it comes out. Yeah, 9/30. It's like midway through October, I think. So if Gilded comes out and it's like $500 a box, that's actually a pretty good deal for it. I know it doesn't seem like it, and everybody scoffed last year at Gilded the same way that everybody scoffs at every release. Too expensive. Okay, well, if you would have bought a box at the price that it was on the release day and then waited like 2 weeks, you could have made yourself like, I don't know, $300 on one box like that. A lot of people work like a week to make $300. So to be able to do that with the snap of a finger, it's pretty nice. Trey Turner to $4.99 WBC. Corbin Carroll rookie. Spencer Jones, it came to the league. And Welbin Francisca. Here he is again. Welbin. This time it's a speckle auto. Nice hit. Okay, so we are on break number 3. We got random teams this time. This one's going to Eric. Cerna. First to $199. I actually like these prospect process. I think they're kind of cool. Insert guy. How many cards came in last year's Gilded? 7? 2 autos and 5 base cards, I think. It's not that many cards. Every card is numbered. You get 2 autographs, 1 like Hall of Famer autograph, a gold frame, and then 1 rookie or star autograph numbered. They're all numbered, and they're gorgeous, and they're very valuable. Drew Gilbert, from a collecting standpoint, just the base cards are like super valuable. Quality was really good. Everything was good about it. And they're just like the eye appeal, second to none. And this year, they look even better than last year. I looked at the sell sheet for this year, and it showed one of the gold etched cards. They're like numbered to 99, I think. It's like the base card is a gold etched numbered to 99. They're awesome. It's not for everybody. Listen, if you're just a casual collector, Gilded is not the set for you. But if you're a high roller and you like the finer things in life, believe me, we're gonna open some. Not a ton. No, I don't know. Just I guess it depends. It's more of a sprinkle it in type of product, I think. Right. Just because there's not many base cards, you can't just, if you just do breaks of that, then there's going to be a bunch of people that don't get any cards. And it's expensive. Very expensive. Junior. Shimmer. Got another Salas first. Hold on one sec, guys. I gotta make a sticky. Organization is very key to this job. Otherwise, you have a nightmare scenario on your hands. Where were we? Here we are. An HTA. I like how I did it. I like how I did these. I was thinking about doing some straight hobby mixers, straight HTA mixers, but it just didn't feel right. I even combined two of the teams, so I want to make sure that all the spots at least had potential. Joey Ortiz. Whoa. That looks familiar. I think I pulled that very auto. Ricardo Perez. And it better be a parallel. It's a refractor. Luke Berryhill. What a lovely name. Luke Berryhill. I want to go to the Berryhill. But the Berryhill kind of sounds like the place where the Bears like to hang out. So maybe I don't want to go to the Berryhill. I'll just take my bear spray with me. Is it? He looks old. I'm nervous. Should we... Hype Force. Hype Force member number 1 going to Matt. Time for a Pearl Pack, yeah. What's up, Dragon? How we doing, buddy? I'm rooting against the Tigers tonight, man. Because I've got the opposing pitcher, and we are in the semifinals in fantasy baseball. And I picked up that guy, whoever that, I can't even remember his name. Trust me, I pondered it for hours yesterday. I was back and forth. Do I pick him up? Do I not? Do I stream this guy for one game against the Tigers on the road? But it's Comerica, and the Tigers are stinky, but they're going against Rodriguez, so the Tigers are actually favored. But the Reds can tear a lefty up. They can tear anybody up. They've got a dynamic offense. But their offense is much better at home. There's a lot of things to consider. I considered them all. Are you a Michigan breaker? I live in Michigan and I break. So I guess yes. I think it would be better worded to be like, are you the Michigan breaker? Yes. I keep thinking that's one of those stamped like buyback cards. You know how Judge. Just the first thing that pops in my head when I see that. I'm like, oh, nothing. Drew Jones to $4.99 refractor. Salas first, dude. That's it's a big boy. People are on the Salas train. Daniel Mateo. First autograph. Lapeer. It's lovely Lapeer. Is what they call it. It's not. It's not lovely. But it's home. Look at that purple. Edrin Rodriguez. He's wearing glasses to play baseball, which is not recommended. Got to get that LASIK, brother. That's what I'd tell him. Well, it's happening. Keep me updated, Dragon, if you can, in the chat, because I can't watch it because it's blacked out in my area. Stupid rules. Stupid blackout rules. Sebastian Walcott giving you the peace sign to 125. Basically, just let me know every time that... I better learn his name. Jeez, if I have him on my team. All right. His name is Connor Phillips. I knew that. Connor Phillips. Just let me know every single time Connor Phillips gets a strikeout. And if the Tigers score a run on him, give me a frowny face in the chat. I don't want to see any frowny faces. I want to know when the Reds score and when Connor Phillips gets a strikeout. That's all. Have we seen any relics yet? No, we have not. They are not common in this release. The Arizona Fall League relics, they should be one per case. That used to be a case hit, the AFL relics. Instead, we got a different kind of case hit, the Ascensions case hit. James Wood Gold. Jason Dominguez. These look nice this year. The AFL. An HTA. Might as well get the stage ready. Chris asks, Striker, do the 23 gold foil cards still have 600 estimated print run, or do you think the production is higher? I think they still got to be around 600. I think. That's what I estimate. Just as a general number, it's not going to be like 1,500 or like 2,000 or something like that. It'll be around there, I think, still. If it did go up, maybe it's like 700. He has a walk and a strikeout so far. That's the MO with this guy, Connor Phillips, by the way. He walks some guys, but he's got filthy stuff. He's got a slider he utilizes quite a bit. He's got his walk rate's really high, though. His whip from the last game was like 1.7 something. But he's got some pretty nasty stuff, like a mid to upper 90s fastball, nice off-speed stuff. But his control is not quite there. BJ Cookie. Or Coke. Or Cook. We'll just call him BJ. Griff McGarry. And refract. Oh, here we go, Michael. We got him. And it's a parallel. Ethan Salas. Let's go, baby. Now we got the vibes going. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Window. I believe someone was requesting an Ethan Salas auto. And all I know how to do is oblige. You knew it was coming. We all knew. We all knew it was coming, and it did. WWWs. W is in fire in the chat, please. Let's get a community lift. Let's lift everybody up. W is in fire. Fire and W's. And maybe if you're a member, and you have access to those oh so special emojis. HTA hit. Let's remember. Let's remember where we're getting certain hits. Just for speculative purposes. Yeah, he's already number 1 in the Padres farm system. 17 years old. That's... And they have a need at catcher, too. Like, Campusano's okay. But they have a need for a stud at catcher. Padres. So they're moving them along, man. Fire! I love the direction that the likes are headed. Mid 300s. Let's keep pushing. Get to 500. And we're talking some real numbers, some serious numbers. After this break, I'm going to post another break number 5. It'll be available to anybody in the chat. I'll drop a link. Make sure you have PayPal and that your shipping information is accurate in PayPal. That's the one thing I ask. Because I don't want to go back through and manually adjust anybody's addresses. It's a nightmare. But get ready. It's going to be an S show. You sure about that? Denzel Clark. To $4.99. Jonathan Henriquez to $2.99. Speckle first autograph. Another Mets hit. Are we shocked? Are we shocked that the Mets are getting it? We should start putting an over-under on Mets hits. Miguel Bliss. Shimmer. Jordan Lawler. Reused image. See a Dodger. another Denzel Clark. Alfredo Duno. Good hit. And the case hit is a good one. Jackson Holiday. She is OC as a... Oh, really, really off-centered hit. Unfortunate. But it's a bonus hit. You know, you don't really expect to get that, so... Look at this. Elian Soto's in here. Younger brother of Juan Soto. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that he was in this. Luis Perales. Boston. Doesn't understand the concept of the white space and where to sign, centering it. It's all right. It's okay, fella. Just looks odd to the eye. Oh, here we go. What is this thing? I gotta look this up. Behind Riley Green, I believe to be a yellow-orange vapor wave refractor. Jonathan Mejia. It looks cool. That looks very cool. Looks like a gold. Numbered to 75. Another new parallel. Very wordy. Ridiculously wordy. Let's tighten our game up a bit with these names, Tops. Yellow-orange vapor wave refractor. Let's tighten that up a bit. If you need some help with naming things, I know somebody who's good at coming up with names. All you gotta do is email me. And at my leisure, I'll get back to you. First one's free. Each additional name, $9.99.99. It's worth it. Ask anybody who have used Stryker's naming service in the past. It's taken their business to a whole other level. Who's the top dog? Ethan Salas. We got Ethan Salas, top dog. Yohendry Vargas, number 2 guy. And then we've got like Basalo and Celestin, Arias, bunch of guys kind of in a group below that. 2-0 Reds. I love it. Oh, tell me Ellie did something. Just as a little cherry on top. That will be a delicious cherry that I would love to. Oh, he didn't even do it yet. Okay. Oh, my team is crushing already. All right, listen to this. Nolan Jones, home run today. Chris Bryant, another huge game. Guys, since he's come back, he went 1 for 4, 2 for 4 with a home run, 3 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. And then today, a home run, 3 runs scored, and an RBI. Chris Bryant's back. Diego Mascara. Mets hit. Dylan O'Ray. Okay. Dylan O'Ray. And Emmanuel Torrero to $4.99. Chris says I have 600 in potential MVP buyback cards, and that won't even get you draft. Yeah, but you'll be able to get a box of draft for... No, you... Out the gate, you'll be able to get a box of a jumbo box of draft for that. It'll get up to 600, but usually out the gate, they're like 450, I think. But everything's gone up this year, so it might be like a $500 box, but you should be able to. I think, right? Is it, or does it? Doesn't start out. It seems like it gets to like 650, but it doesn't start out at 650. We should ask Cubby. Cubby knows for sure these numbers. Hobby box number 4, 5, 6, 4. Oh, TJ Friedel tripled in 2 runs. Erod is laying an egg tonight. I know. It's okay. I'm not an Erod guy. You all know it. He's not my guy. But it's not because of that. How much will a spot be in break 5? I'll have to look into it. Probably $149.99, and then 2 spots are combined, so there's only 28 spots. Gotta punch some numbers real quick. Is the buyback? It's just Topps Chrome X Bolt. Just Topps Chrome, and it's just the base cards. Parallels, but I mean like no inserts or things like that. Do you buy a box? We've gotten all kinds of good hits already. But it's up to you. Everybody's got their own price points that they're comfortable with. So, you know, you got to budget your own. But this is one of the best products every year. Usually Bowman Chrome is one of the better products. Oh, look at that thick boy. Someone was asking about a relic, and we got one. Let's see what it is. Is it an orange too? Or is it just the Fall League colors? Oh, I'm excited. Here we go. Relic number 1. Whoa! That is a monster chunker patch. Look at that thing. 25 of 25 Robert Hassel. Thick boy. Congratulations, you've received a 2022 AFL Relic card. Hassel, now playing for the Nationals, used to play for the Padres. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Actually slit a sleeve. I forgot to order my big thick boys from Card Shells. There we go. Sweet. Dude, that is a chunker. There's 1, 2, 3 color, and there's another piece back there. What point top loader? That's a 260. 260 point top loader for that. And a gold in this box. We got a box. Arnado gold to 50. True gold. Javier Rivas. Autograph. Riley Green and the shimmer. Jacob Reamer. Why no Topps Chromolite? I don't know for sure, Clifford, but I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I don't think they ever should have done light boxes or mega boxes. I think this should just be a hobby exclusive product. When they started, like, Fanatics is tightening things up big time. They're trimming a lot of fat off of the hobby. There's a bunch of fat on the outside, gristle, chewy gristle that nobody needed. And they're trimming all that off and making a real nice cut of meat. His tour is to $4.99. Robert Moore. I know it's more affordable and like more people can enjoy it that way, but it's a fine balance. It's a very fine balance. And I hear it all from all different sides. People complain when it's too expensive. They complain when there's too much of it made. And there's going to be a balance. I like the fact that we got hobbies and HTAs of this product. That means it's not too watered down. The base cards aren't too watered down. When you had 1 million mega boxes produced and then like 500,000 light boxes or however much they produced, I don't know. But it was a lot. Dude, the base cards, the base chrome cards are like worthless. Not worthless, but not worth a lot. So by doing this, it keeps this product higher end. There's plenty of inexpensive releases. Allen and Ginter, Big League, Flagship, Series 1, Series 2, Update. Even Chrome Update's affordable. So we got to have low end, mid tier, high end. At least we don't have to, but I think that's a good business strategy. You like your Mojos? Yeah, that's for Bowman. But you can get Mojos out of here too. Mojo Autos. Yeah, Sean, Pro Debut also. Affordable. A very affordable product. Autographs out of Topps Pro Debut. Very affordable to open up. Miguel Tamares. Green. Yanil LaBoy. That's a color match. Going to the Oakland Athletics. We got 2 parallels out of that box. And Torn Montgomery. So on average, you're going to get 1 parallel per HTA. Well, it's going to be more than one. On average, you're going to get probably 1.25 parallels per HTA. Maybe 1.5. Because we've had a few boxes like this that have had 2 parallels, but most of them seem to have 1. Jeremy says, I like that you go straight to the card and not put it down to the end. I will leave videos of guys that do that. It drives me nuts. I know, I don't like that either, personally. I like just getting right to the hit. There's certain things you can do for anticipation. I'll go a little bit slower maybe if it's a big hit. A slower reveal, but I don't usually put it back to the end. All right, we got 2 boxes of each. 2 hobbies. 2 HTAs, and the stage is already deep. Yeah, Benjamin, they are. A first. The only thing that you would get is a first, just a first base card, and then the autograph, maybe not an auto in Bowman, and then the first auto comes in this release on a handful of players. But if you get a first base card, this is the only release you're ever going to get a first. Not this, but whatever release you get it from, whether it's Bowman, Bowman Chrome, or Bowman Draft. That'll be the only base card that has a first on it. Next PSA order. It's in the inspection phase right now. Taken forever. Took about a month for them just to check it in. Which is pretty disappointing. I thought we were kind of I thought we were past that PSA. I thought we were past the taking a month to just check your cards in and then like months and months to get them graded. What's going on? Talk to me. I'm not happy. I'm not mad, but I'm not happy. The trash pile is going to be ridiculous, Spencer. It's already a mountain. Let's see how high we can stack it up, shall we? I'm just going to start stacking up, and maybe we can get 5 foot. A 5 foot trash pile. Over under 5 foot trash pile. Put it in the chat. I like these songs. Camalo Diaz. What is this? Hey, on a positive note, no redemptions so far. Henry Ramos. Look at this. Orange, true orange, first autograph. Henry Ramos. Going to Michael. I don't know. I don't know about this dude, but born in 04, 6'1", Dominican. Check. We can't cover up Salas. He's got to stay up here. To $4.99. KC, what's up, man? Dropped your last order off at the National, and it took 5 weeks from you dropped it off and received it. Well, that's better than this, man. It's going to be like probably at least 2 months for me. Wikelman Gonzalez with a gigantic signature. You didn't need to fill the whole white space up with your sig, bud. Look at that guy. Miguel Bliss. Orange. Why is my, like, I look right there and I say that color instead of this one. Purple shimmer to 250. Larger orders take longer. My order is only 21 cards, but it's 2 orders in one. Each of them are smaller, 21 card orders. That's not big. Cessna says, I have to say, this is the first Bowman product that has piqued my interest. Not usually a fan. Interesting. We're building a mountain. I like building sandcastles. It's my first garbage castle. See how it turns out. Connor Stain. Marcus Lee Sang. Phillies hit. And a gold Malloy. That's a beauty. Gold first auto. Justin Henry Malloy. It's a big hit. Bedazzler? Why not? Some nice hits right here. weird song. I know. I know. I think I got a parallel BOWMAN first to this guy when I opened my BOWMAN Sapphire box. Parallel BOWMAN Sapphire first. I believe I got. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, his regular firsts were C-Mac. What does that mean, Frederick? Yeah, they're definitely underperforming. Lucky Peter likes the retro fractors. Well, when you see how much they sell for, you might like them too. And by you, I mean you. All you who are watching. It's a giant game of Jenga. Trash Jenga. I guess I'm not pulling out from the bottom, though. I didn't, Julie. I tried. Tried to get logo fractors. I put in the call. No one ever called me back. Bummer. What's the biggest hit thus far? Well, we got this. Ethan Salas, Refractor Auto. That's the biggest player in here, and that's a $1,000 hit, maybe? Something like that. I don't know, man. This is a brand new. Base auto, about 500, so that's maybe 750, 1,000, I don't know. When you rip in Sapphire? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. I might just put it on the shelf. I collect wax. I might just put it all on the shelf, or I might just put it all on a break. I haven't decided. Have not decided. Brett Beatty. Rookie to $299. Casey Schmidt rookie. Mackay gold. Diego Mascara. Another Mets auto. No way. Oh, sweet. The Salas Shimmer. Man, I'll tell you, Michael's a happy camper right now. He's got to be. Michael, if you're in a chat, you got to put some something emojis in there. Some somethings. Should we put them next to each other? Let's go like this. I think we put those guys next to each other. I mean, we're almost... This break's almost over. How we like it? Look good? Looks good to me. Glance up at the stage. Oh, yeah. She's shimmering and shining and looking like a million. QC looks fine. I think my box was just like the worst QC box. This is, and just as soon as you say that, this has got a little damage on it right here. As soon as I say that. But the QC on my stuff, and it wasn't as bad as it looked either. Like this auto's got what looks like some scratches up there. Let me see. See, there's some smears. Like I just wiped off some smears, but those scratches are actually on there. You can wipe off the grease marks, like the roller grease marks, if you see them. What the heck is this? What? Hendry Chivili. That is something else. I've never seen anything quite like this. Capital H, capital G, period. Big, thick period, too. And then a big space. And then his last name circled twice. And then a line through it and 3 dots for the eyes. Just a very unique autograph. I've never seen anything quite like it. Got an HTA. Still coming. Aiden Sanchez to $4.99. Running a little behind on this break. I think I was lollygagging. Mike Trout. Bonus auto. I think that's a bonus auto. Usually, like, so the last one, we got a bonus auto, and it was flipped around like that, too. We'll take a bonus Axel Sanchez autograph. Won't we, Eugene? X Merrill. All right, last box of this break. Then we're going to move on to break number 4. I'm going to post a break live very soon. You guys can get in if you want. Get ready. I'll drop a link. Just make sure your PayPal information is accurate because it's going to sell out very fast. It's going to be just like this. 6 hobbies, 6 HTAs. Random teams, two teams are combined with other teams. It's Texas and the White Sox are combined, and the Nationals and the Blue Jays are combined. There's only 28 spots. Anybody can join, KC. It's open to all. Slammers or non-slammers or anybody who wants in. Vladimir. I love it. What a name. Vladimir. Restituyo. Oh, sweet. Color match Geloff to 99. That's a nice hit. He's up in the bigs already, and we have his first auto here. That is a nasty hit. I like it a lot. Eric. I mean, who knew we'd get the color match? I knew we'd get a Geloff, but I didn't think we'd get the color match. 2 parallel autos in there and another Hans Montero. We've gotten, what, at least 3 of this dude. It's a refractor. Not in this break, but overall. And it's time for the reveal, the end, where we show all of the beautiful, beautiful first autographs, parallels, etc. Tons of them. Gonna organize these into regulars. All right, while I'm doing this, let me get you a link. Let me get this break. This next break. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. Give me like I don't know how long. Not long. StrikerBreaks.com. Then while I'm showing off all the hits, you guys can buy in. Okay. You ready? Link is in the chat if you want to get in on break number 5. Random teams, only 28 spots available, 2 teams combined. I'm dropping a couple links in the chat. There it is. If it says product is not available, that means it's sold out already. If you get an error message saying I don't ship to you, it means it's sold out while you're trying to check out. All right, let's look at some hits. Brett Beatty, rookie to $2.99. Aiden Sanchez to $4.99. Lazaro Montes to $99. Miguel Blias, purple shimmer. Zavala, true blue to $150. Arenado, gold to $50. Reamer, shimmer. Robert Moore, speckle, autograph, numbered to $2.99. Wrong pile. Victor is Torres to $4.99. I got a few autos I put in the wrong pile. I was too busy talking. Javier Rivas, base auto. Denzel Clark. Miguel Blias, shimmer. Jonathan Mejia to $75. That is sweet. You're not going to see a whole lot of these. Pretty tough pull. Jackson Holiday case hit. Denzel Clark, another Denzel to $4.99. James Wood, that's a yellow to $75. Sebastian Walcott to $125. Edrin Rodriguez, purple shimmer. Drew Jones, refractor to $4.99. Junior Caminero, shimmer. Trey Turner to $4.99. Luis Serna, first to $1.99. And Drew Gilbert, true blue. Now some autos. I'm going to organize these. Hold on. All right, base autos first. Keep dropping this link. I don't know. We've got Axel Sanchez, Chivili, Sang, Mosquera, Stain, Restituyo. Ethan Salas got in the wrong pile, but there's the hit of the break. The Hot B, refractor to $4.99. Back to the base. Tamaris, Gonzalez, O'Ray, Perales, Mosquera, McGarry, Cook, Ortiz, Mena, Perez, Mateo, and Soretti. Base autographs. And now on to the color. Besides the big boy. Geloff to $99. Nice color match there. Hans Montero, refractor to $4.99. Ramos, orange to $25. Malloy, gold to $50. Salas shimmer. Hassel, 25 of 25. Arizona Fall League, big chunky patch on there. Ya boy, la boy. Montgomery to 100. Henriquez to 299. Torreiro to 499. Barry Hill to 499. And Francisca to 299. On to break number 4. No thanks. Is it sold out already? I told you it was going to sell out fast. Oops. That was... What the heck was that? That was... I went too fast. 30 spots. The last 2 people are going to have to get refunded, unfortunately. So I listed 30 spots instead of 28. My bad. That was so fast, I didn't even have time to blink. Unless, do we do 2 more and then I take the 2 spots and put them in the next break? Should we just do another one and then I'll take the 2 spots, the 2 extra spots, and put them in the next break? If I should do another one, just fill the chat up with yeah-yes. Otherwise, Ben and Tucker gonna have to refund you too. In the meantime, break number 4. Do you guys want to do another one too? Might as well. Ben and Tucker, you're probably in the chat. I'm going to move you guys to break number 6. Okay? If you're in the chat, give me a high sign that you heard me. Guess we can do one more. It's going to get out of control. It's going to be... It's a lot. It's a lot to do. Let's do another one. Only 26 spots. You think that one sold out fast? I'm working on another break, guys. I'll get it ready for you in just a minute. Random teams mixer break number 4. Working on it. $26 spots, not 30. You ready? It's random mixer break number 3, 0. Because the first 2 we did was pick your team break, number 1 and number 2. And then we did random mixer break, number 1, number 2. We just sold random mixer number 3, and we're about to do random mixer number 4. This is rare, guys. This is probably not going to happen very often, but... All right, I'm opening the floodgates. Ravenous. You guys are ravenous. I love it. Here you go. Good luck. Okay, let's do break number... It says break number 4, but this is random break mixer number 2. Random team mixer number 2. Right now. Which is the 4th break of the evening. Ready to go. First break, nice. Good luck. Chuck McBuckets asks, hold on, I lost it already. Asks, how come you do 46 breaks in one day, but not me? I have an answer for you, my friend. The reason is you see, back in my day, 1992, we used to do things a little bit differently. Now, these days, we don't do things the same. We can get into the philosophy behind it and the ins and outs. Human psychology. Business philosophy. Theoretical physics. But I don't really have time for that right now. It's time to party. And random mixer break number 2, which is 4th break of the day, is live. And we got to see what's up. How's this trash mountain looking behind me? Mid. It's looking mid. We can do better. Here we go. Sorry, that was really loud. Matt McLean, yes. I'm going to call that a color match. It's not quite red. But by George, it's close enough. And I'm also going to put him on the stage. Because Matt McLean's my guy. I got too many things going on right now. Adrian Pinto. 5 spots left. 5 spots left. If you want to get in, now's your last chance. This is probably not going to happen again anytime soon. Adrian Pinto. Let's see, who's got Eric, Blue Jays and Nationals. Hit the jackpot with that one. Vladimir again. It sounds like a name they'd come up with on a satirical comedy show. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 4-2 Reds. Thank you, Dragon. Marco, purple. Gunner, iconic. I do not like Gunner's first. Like, that's his image. That's the image from his first. It's not a very flattering image. Spence Kaufman. Padres and Dodgers and Mets. Oh my. When do you randomize? I'll do it right before the breaks. Live right here. It's going to take a minute for me to get everything established after this, but yeah, good. Javier Rivas. Aqua. To 125. One spot left. Unless it's sold out already. Last spot. Firm handshakes all around, Brett. Yeah, Brooks, the secret drop has happened. Random teams you won't know until I randomize it live here. We're going to have a garbage lanch at some point. Hopefully there's no small children hanging out underneath of it, or dogs. They'll get buried by... Just had a small garbage lanch. Vladimir, I know, Chad. That's how I keep thinking when I see his name. It's like... Chivilli. Look at those shades. He's looking confident. Joel Diaz, Mets hit. And a purple parallel, Will Warren. Yankees and Mets and Dodgers and Padres. Any news on the Magic boxes? Are those the boxes with the Pearl Packs that we were talking about? Or are you talking about Magic the Gathering? And if so, get! Is it sold out? Probably. Let me look. Yeah, she gone. It's going to be an all-nighter. The lock-in. A good old-fashioned striker breaks lock-in. I forget what I just opened. Was it a HTA? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah. I mean, I got all the boxes here for the break, but I just, for some reason, I want to do one hobby, then one HTA, and keep that consistent. Ooh. What can we call the garbage pile? Funny answers only in the chat. The mountain of trash. I want to come up with a really good name for it. And you can be the student of the day if you are the winner who comes up with the best name. Where does the pearl pack? Where does it? I don't know. It's got to just be crammed in there with the rest of them, right? Or is it like... I'm expecting to get one throughout every box of this I rip in my career. I'm expecting to get one pearl pack. 24-hour break. Well, probably not that, because I'll fade. I don't have that in me. But we're going to do 6 of them. We're on number 4. 2 more to go. It's a lock-in. The heap of hope gone by. Woo! Hype Force pile. Call it California. Mount Vladimir. My ex. Wander Mountain. Shy City comes in with a Chicago White Sox. The House of Vladimir. Mount Basura. Oh, boy. You guys. Krutz was the first one to say Mount Vladimir, I think, which is pretty darn good. Franco Falls, Mount Bowman. What's up, Dan? Barrel of Bowman. Hype Forced Rubble. Call it the Yankees. Strikesuvius. That's pretty good. Mount Strikesuvius. Ooh. Bo Naylor to 100. Well, that shimmer's numbered. Must be the base set 1 to 100 is numbered when you get a shimmer. We're learning together. We're going to need some tunes to keep us lively. Oh, another Duno. It's a good hit. Okay, remember, organization is key. Now we're on break number 4, which is technically random break number 2. Got this. Adley. Luis Angel Acuna. Magenta shimmer to 199. Roki Sasaki. One moment while I organize. Need some more top loaders. Card shells top loaders. They got new essentials, by the way. They redesigned the essentials. Add them to Mount Strikesuvius. Yeah, we got a refractor, Alexander. All good, Shy City. Whatever happened, happened. You can have as many spots. I didn't specify. Dario Laverde. Refractor autograph. He's got kind of the Denzer Guzman auto. Remember that dude? Little DG. Similar autograph. You just got a case of the new Essentials. Yeah, they're way more clear. These ones are actually clear. I'm excited about that. That was the one thing that I told them giving feedback. I was like, those top loaders are a little like cloudy looking. Boom. What are you talking about, Brooks? How do we process that? Can you explain how the cards are distributed for the breaks? Yeah, whatever team you get all the cards for that team. So if you have the Blue Jays, you get all the Blue Jays cards. Simple as that. Whatever team you get is the team you get all the cards for. Ronald Hernandez. Dario Barrero. And a green. Roy you know what? I have not seen like any pitcher autographs hardly. We got Joel Diaz, but okay, Will Warren. I guess I haven't been looking. It's the first one I recognize. So a few pitchers, but not that many. Have you guys been noticing many pitchers coming out of here? Commotive comments for the garbage heap. What about Kikuchi's hotel or Kikuchi's apartment or something about K? The Palace of K. K's Palace of Decay. Nah, too many K's. Open up another one of these. Tell you one thing, we are going through some top loaders tonight, boys and girls. Lots of autos and parallels. Add it to the mountain. We might just have to call it the mountain so I can remember. Pray no pictures for your 2 boxes. It's not going to be hard to avoid them. The K-hole. I think that's going to go over a lot of people's heads. Didn't go over mine, Ben. I know what you're talking about. It's not what people think. Keeping her tidy. Hobby box. Again, another hobby box. We got a lot of them. What's the hit of the day? We got a Salas refractor auto. That's probably the hit of the day. It's like a G right there. Whoever's at the base of the mountain just perished. From a garbage lanch. One of these boxes we're going to open up and there's going to be a pearl pack in there. Basallo? Yeah, but not an auto. Or no, we did get a Basallo auto. Yeah, we got a Basallo auto. We got a Vargas auto. Couple Celestins. We got a lot of the top 10 guys. They're coming out of here at a pretty good rate. Top 10, top 15 guys. I don't know about the 101 Richlos, but just one of the regular retros to 25 got pulled. Mount Kilimanjaro. Chromo. Yeah, there's some people probably behind the stream a little bit. 12 magic boxes with nothing but autos in it. I have not... Someone said something about a magic box earlier, David. I thought they were talking about Pearl Pack box, but... That would be sweet. 12 magic boxes with nothing but autos. That sounds sweet. Shy City, right on cue. Yeah, what's up with that? All autos are relics? Let's get one. That shouldn't be too hard. Only 12 in the world exist. I'm sure we'll pull one or two of those, right? Basallo's auto only. Yeah, well, we got him. Earlier. Oh, this is cool. That's going to be numbered. Michael Harris. $4.99. That's a big rookie. Big Harris rookie. Putting him on the stage. These numbered rookies like this are collectible. People might not know what they have, thinking that it's just like a normal refractor or something. If you're searching the eBays, that's one way of doing it. Searching for like brand new listings and try to swoop up one of these 1 to 100 refractors that are actually numbered, especially the rookies. If it's a good price. Shim base auto. Celestin. Arias to $4.99. Got base cards here. There's this. Wow. Okay. We hit a Michael Harris vein. We're in. Aqua Shimmer to $1.99. Let's put him up there with his buddy. Phillips is done for the night. Okay. What did he do? Hey, they're winning, but he's not going to get the win. All right, he did not do well. That was not good. 3 earned runs, 4 walks, 3 Ks, 6.75 ERA, 2 WHIP. All right, that was an L for me. Not a wise choice. Unless I ended up, you know, those 3 strikeouts helped me, but I could have got those 3 strikeouts from anybody. Doggone it, Detroit Tigers. You got to go and rip up my boy Connor Phillips. Javier Sonoja of the Marlins to $2.99. Nice, Max. Oh, wow. This is our second shimmer. Solace Shimmer. Love to see it. Eric, congratulations. We got some regular cards going on the stage. That's good. That's a good sign. That means we're going to be ultra loaded in this break. Ta-ta! Yeah, they're already getting there, aren't they, Chris? They're basically there already. I'm just being patient with some people. Like, I feel like Jackson Holiday could already be in the bigs, but they're just, you know, it's too soon. Emmanuel Terrero, Pittsburgh. Kenny Gomez, Houston. And Jair Casanova, this dude again. Casanova. Sapphire's cheaper than it was last year. Oh, it was about the same price. $220, wasn't it $220 last year? Is that what it was this year too? Can't remember. $220, something like that, close to that. I mean, Sapphire in the secondary market's going to be a lot more than what you paid for. The game has changed. The wax game has changed. How Topps is distributing this stuff. Different. It's evolving. Blowout has it for $379. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you didn't get it, from Topps, yeah, you're gonna have, like, the secondary prices are gonna be way jacked up on a lot of stuff nowadays, just with the way distribution's changed. But there's like more meat on the bone for a lot of people. It's a game that more people, average Joe collector, can get involved in now. If you can get it from Topps, especially these exclusive products, even a couple boxes, like nobody's just getting all the product and then they can distribute it however they want. It's like 2 boxes, or if you're in the Montgomery Club, maybe you got 4, but 2 boxes max. And so people are not gonna have just piles of it that they use bots to get, and then they can offload it for a little bit cheaper. They're gonna be like, I only got 2 boxes. I'll sit on it, or pay $400. Hard to understand a premium product like Sapphire with no autos. Last year had no autos. It's always been just about the base cards. Not just. Going all the way back. When they first started it out, it was a premium product that had 101s included, had cards numbered to 5 included. It was a complete set. They had autographs in there. They had the complete set of Sapphire, and it was expensive. It was like, I think it was like $1,200 or something to buy that set. Limited to $250, I think. But it's changed. That's a money-making product for Topps. They gotta, they're trying to dance around that fine line of collectability. They want it to be really desirable, limited production, but they want to make money on it still, and they're going to make money on it because they don't have to pay for all those autos. It's not like producing a Sapphire card costs that much more than a regular card. So they got to have some products to make money on. They're a business. And then collectors want, like, the card for a rookie, the base card to collect for a rookie is their Sapphire first and their Sapphire rookie. That's all there is to it. That's the best base card you can get, pretty much. Oh, sweet Casey Schmidt. Look at that. Gold Casey Schmidt rookie. Oh, that's a yellow, 64 of 75. This one actually looked gold. The yellow down there is what threw me off a bit, I guess. But that one looks more gold than yellow. Man, we got another base card that I want to put on the stage, and I'm going to. Right next to Salas. Marco Vargas. That's the guy that got traded to the Mets, but he's a Marlin in this release, and that's the Atomic to 100. You got a Pearl Pack, Gershie? Congratulations. The odds of that are ridiculous. 1 in 10 cases. Welben Francisca, another big card. Man, we're getting some big like, I don't know what the prices of these guys are going to be, but there's a huge group. There's like Salas is on top, and then there's another that's like S tier, and then there's another tier below that, like an A tier, and it consists of a dozen guys or something. Or, I mean, okay, we could call the A tier like Vargas, Basalo, Arias, and Celestin. Some people want to put Lara on there too. But then there's a whole bunch of guys that could be in that next tier. So it's tough to figure these tiers out. But there are a lot of guys with high-end prospect status, or potential at least. Justin Crawford, this is the first parallel we've got for the prospect process, and that looks great. Numbered to 150, Justin Crawford, Phillies hit. Man, another stand-worthy card. I can't. I gotta keep it off the. We don't have the room for it, guys. Yeah, give us all the information, Gershie, about the Pearl Pack, please. Tell us about the whole thing. Where was it located in the pack? How many cards were in it? Was there an autograph in it? Were the Pearl cards numbered? Just go through the whole thing. We want to know all the details. Blade. Look at this guy. Blade. Nice name. I'm jealous. Striker's an awesome name too, but Blade. Cheers. Jordan Lawler, numbered to 499. Did you see that video where the guy was signing thousands of first BOWMAN cards, forgot his name? No. No, I haven't played it, Chuck. That whole Nick Merckx thing. I'm a Doc guy, you know. I was not even a Nick Merckx fan, but I'm a Doc guy, so. Oh, nice hit. Celestin. In my mind, this guy could be the best prospect to come out of here. I think he's got potentially the highest ceiling. Like maybe, I like him a lot. I'm just going to leave it at that. That's a clean hit. Adam, congratulations. Hot B so far, I think. I don't know what his base autos are going for. Carlos Rodriguez. And that's numbered to 150. Mojo. Oh, wow. Yo, Henry, I love it when that happens. I'm looking up at the chat, reveal the card, look down. It's like the biggest hit. Johendry Vargas. So between Vargas, Celestin, and Salas, that is the big three for me. This is a huge hit. Huge hit. Benjamin. 17-year-old shortstop for the Dodgers. Big time prospect. Signed. Big signing. Congratulations. What's that big boy? How many boxes per break? 12. 6 hobby, 6 HTA. Is there just one Babe Ruth card in the whole thing? No, there's all different ones. But they're hard to pull. All of them are hard to pull. I don't know if they're all numbered. Did that stay up there? No way. Okay. If I can just toss it over my shoulder and it stays on the mountain. Whoa. We're going to try it. Almost to a magic 500 number of likes. And you know what happens at 500. Oh, you don't? Well, let's make it happen. You can find out. KC says, I think the babes start at 50. Well, hold on. I got the checklist right here. Let me look. I looked this up already, but I didn't think it was very clear. Retrofractors. So there's a base retrofractors numbered to 50. And those are 1 out of 8,000 hobby packs. So they're numbered to 50, 25, 5, and 1. And then if you can get the one of one Johnny Bench auto as well, retrofractor. I don't know why they call the base numbered to 50. Why they call it a base if it's numbered to 50. They should at least, it should be like a gold. If it's numbered to 50, it should be called a gold, and they should color it gold. Whatever. Mega boxes. Well, they don't have any mega boxes for this. The 2023 Bowman mega boxes, I didn't think were a good value, so I didn't rip any for anybody or do them. I only rip the stuff I think is good for the slammers and for myself. And I didn't think the mega boxes this year for 23 Chrome were good. The hit rate wasn't great. You don't get the first on the auto, and other things were better. Anderson de los Santos. Numbered to 299. Juan Soto's younger brother. Paul McIntosh again. I love Soto's first. He doesn't have any regular firsts. He just has first autos, I believe. But what a man. Is that not like just passion? I don't know what it is. I love it though. I think that's one of my grail cards. One of the cards I've never been able to get that is just out of my price range. So look at, we got back-to-back parallels of this dude. But that's a grail card for me. The Soto first auto. PSA 10, of course. I almost bought one before, but they're thousands of dollars. Couldn't justify it. Did a case of Series 1 hangers. Yeah. Yeah, that was just for fun. Like, I knew they weren't going to be good, but they ended up being pretty good. Park to $4.99. There's a Salas. Trey Faltine. Autograph. And Luis Cerna. To 199. The Fabric of Space-Time parallel. You see, Tops? I don't know if that's what I would go with, but it's better than... It's better than... I don't even know. Whatever the heck they call that thing. Did we get to 500? Oh, nice. A round of applause for everybody who hit the like button. That's what happens. Sometimes a little leprechaun will come out and dance across the stage. But I can't really control the leprechaun. As you know, they are uncontrollable. And tricksters they are as well. Always tricking and making deals. Making sneaky deals. I want my very own leprechaun. Not the mean kind, though. Not like the movie. Like just a nice trickster one. Like he tricks me and I trick him. But we're friends in the end. I was just trying to think how I should trap one. The best way. Is it via a net over top that drops down, or one down on the ground that's like covered, you know, with debris so they don't see it, and then it goes, lifts them up into the air? Well, it's the best way to catch a leprechaun. I'm thinking it's the one overhead. It's got to have weights around the edge so that when it hits the ground, you know, he can't just quickly scramble away. Maybe it electrocutes him too. Pacifies him. I know leprechauns have human rights as well, but a little bit of electrocution is not going to kill him. Spence Kaufman. Joey Estes. And Kenny Gomez. Kenny. A hole in the ground and cover it with like leaves and stuff. Yeah. Yep. No spikes in the bottom of the pit. Don't worry. We want to keep him alive so that he can give us gold and wishes. Two boxes left. I knew it was going to be a full stage. I mean, it has been. Every break's been full. What's the best cards to look for? Three guys that kind of stand above. Salas, Vargas, and Celestin. I made a little video, Bowman, Secrets of Bowman Chrome. You could go back and watch that video. It's only like 7-8 minutes long. Tells you everything you need to know about this release. Well, that's a good point, Blacksmith Breaks. They have to build a trap for school every year. That's cool. Has seen Ted too many times? Actually, I haven't. I think I've only seen that once. Do they have a whole bit about that in there? I don't think I ever even saw number 2, the full one. Clips, maybe. stage is full. The mountain. The mountain is thriving. Garbage. Trash mountain. Maybe we just keep it simple. Trash mountain. Sometimes that's all right. That's a nice hit. Arias. This is one of the big guys to look out for. Number to 499. We are in the dungeon of Super Mario Brothers, maybe? Maybe like a dungeon in Super Mario Brothers. Another Welbin. We've gotten 3 Welbin Francisca autos. This one's numbered to 299. Speckle. Like Bowser's getting ready to come out. Got to fight him. Possibly. Got a double stack. And we got a HTA to go still, too. Adrian Pinto of the Blue Jays. Oh, that's sweet. True Blue Yoshida. And that is clean. Nice, clean, true blue. 108 of 150. We got another non-auto that has to go on the stage. Has to. Benny's Bangers, two autos per hobby box. 3 in an HTA. Corbin Carroll rookie. Adley, it came to the league. Luis Serna, we've been pulling this dude as well. The green to 99 this time. He's a Yankee, so Yankees premium. Stacking them. Bo. Is that going to be, that's going to be numbered. Yeah, to 100. Base shimmers are numbered to 100. Whereas prospect shimmers, not numbered. It's getting a little unstable. Snoochie booches. The Mountain of Mayhem. Just crashed. Tumbled down. The Mountain of Mayhem. Jordy Vargas. Look at this. Was that a gold? Ooh, we got 2 parallels. Be a big name. Henry Ramos. Gold shimmer to 50. Didn't we get... I think we got another nice Ramos auto earlier. Like a gold or an orange or something. And finally... Purple Jesus Bastidas to 250. Yankees premium. I'm sure he's the next Lou Gehrig. $500 hanging in there strong tonight. Shout out to you. If you're in the chat listening right now, thanks for being here. And if you're watching this after the fact, where were you? I was looking all over for you. I thought you were going to come to the show. Let's look at the hits. There's a million of them. A lot of color, too. Parallel autographs. As far as non-autograph hits, this is the best break so far. Organizing. Okay, here we go. Some shimmers. Pinto is a bow shimmer, but that one's to 100. Arias to 499. Serna to 199. De Los Santos to 199. De Los Santos to 299. Lawler to 499. How about this? Atomic Prospect set process to 150. Francisca to 99. Luis Angel Acuna to 199. Bo Naylor, that one is numbered to 100. Javier Rivas to 125. Restituyo base shimmer. Luciano to 250. Arias to 499. Look at all this. Non-auto, nice hits. Yoshida Blue, True Blue Rookie to 150. Casey Schmidt, Old Yeller to 75. Salas Shimmer. Michael Harris, we got two nice Harrises. This one's to 199 and this one's to 499. We also got Matt McClain to 299. Autographs. Base autos. Jordy Vargas. Joey Estes. Kaufman. Faltine. Tidwell. Celestin. Gomez. Terrero. Shim. Hernandez. Barrero. Kaufman. Diaz. Duno. Chivili. And the color. Kenny Gomez to 299. Francisca to 299. Bastidas to 250. Vargas to 150. Nice hit here. Paul McIntosh to 499. Serna to 99. Ramos to 50. Rodriguez to 150. Marco Vargas, Atomic Auto to 100. Casanova to 299. Sanoja to 299. Salinas to 99. Pinto to 250. Warren to 250. And Laverde to 499. Okay. Time for me to figure out what's going on with those breaks. It's going to take a minute. Settle in. If you got to get a drink or go to the bathroom, now's the time. Give me a few minutes while I figure this out. I'll be right here with you. What's up with this? Is this OC? Oh boy. Okay. So we are doing BOWMAN Chrome random mixer, random teams. This is break number 3. I'm going to take this off of the screen because I don't have one made up for break number 5, which is technically what it is. I know it's confusing. Sorry. Okay, so Ben and Tucker were the last 2 to buy into this one. They're going into break number 4. I explained the whole situation earlier. Just so you know, I'll say it again. And I'm also telling that to myself. There also may be some issues. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Random mixer number 3. Let's do this. Import that. Grab the teams, grab the names. Somehow I'm bleeding. Isn't that weird when that happens? You're just randomly bleeding. Okay, that's good. We're taking out Ben and Tucker. You missed Cosmic. I got more. I got a little more. We'll keep doing a little Cosmic here and there. Okay, I should have 2. Yes, it's gonna work out, I think. Yep. 1 there. 1 there. Add them in. There we go. 28 names. 28 spots. Impressive. Be right back. All right, guys. Just another couple minutes while I finish this off. I'm getting number 4 ready. Or like random mixer number 4 here too while we're doing this. So there will be no delay. Almost done. Just got to make sure. I'm always shocked when everything works out. Worked out, no way. Oh. Did it? Maybe it didn't work out. There may be one spot available in the last break. Sometimes it just... if someone's payment doesn't go through or something, it'll make one less spot. Shy, you still in here? Did you say you bought in twice to one break or once to both breaks? So I'm only seeing... I see you once in both breaks. No, I see you twice. Okay. Might have one spot left. Gotta check one last thing. Someone's payment is pending. It won't show up in my orders until the payment clears, which is like 5 days or 7 days or something. Just check and see if anybody's payment is pending. Gotcha. All good, Shay. All right, looks like we have one spot left. Good luck. Okay. Let's get off of this. Minimize that. Maximize that. Get rid of that. Pulling up random.org. This is random mixer number 3. BOWMAN Chrome. I think we're ready. Teams. Five times. Mix them up 5 times. As is tradition. Always. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we bring them over to the randomize tab and drop them down there. Buy-ins, we mix them up once inside the spreadsheet, and then bring them over to random.org. Drop them down. Roll the dice. 7 is the lucky number. Let's begin. Round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Drop them down next to the teams. Put them in A to Z order. And here are your teams. I'm going to lower the volume. Here's your teams. Diamondbacks, John H. Braves, Chris K. Orioles, Bobby D. Blue Jays and Nationals, Matt M. Red Sox, Josh C. Cubs, Michael G. Reds, Dustin M. Guardians, Anthony M. Rockies, Kevin O. Tigers, Alex R. Astros, Benjamin L. Royals, Brandon S. Angels, Dave O. Dodgers, Bobby T. Marlins, Brian S. Brewers, Gavin B. Twins, Shy City, Mets, Matt M. Yankees, Charles P. Athletics, Ian C. Phillies, Kevin F. Pirates, Daniel M. Padres, Anthony H. Giants, Dustin P. Mariners, Warren P. Cardinals, Benjamin L. Rays, Brent S. And White Sox and Rangers, Spencer M. I'm going to drop a link in the chat so you can double check your teams. Coming in right now. There's the link if anybody needs to check it out. If there are any errors or anything with the buy-ins, it'll clear out automatically on its own. And if it doesn't, just get a hold of me. When the breaks sell out super fast like that, there can be errors. It's just the website gets overwhelmed and sometimes things can get double sold or whatever, but it always works out. All right. Before we get going, one last spot popped up in the next break. StrikerBreaks.com. If you want to grab it quick. I'm not even going to drop a link. StrikerBreaks.com. Babe Ruth Retrofractor vibes coming in from KC with a $4.99. Let's do it. Fresh cases. Everybody ready? It's time. Bowman Chrome. This is Random Teams Mixer number 3. The link is in the chat for everybody that bought in. Pads, I see you, buddy. What's going on, my man? Did you rip any of this yet? And there's another one after this one, right? Yep. We're going. We're just going. We're building a mountain. It's all about the mountain tonight. There's another break, OXST, after this. You probably got into the next one. Just be patient. Number 4. Random Mixer number 4. This is number 3. Random Mixer number 3. The 5th break of the evening. They're all going to be random mixers from here on out. It was... Dealing with the PYT stuff was a nightmare. Good vibes coming. Rack'em Jack. What a nice thing to say. Says Striker is as sweet as a Super Corbin 101 patch auto. Wow. High praise. You're in 4. Yep. So it'll be right after this. About 45 minutes. Make it rain. Casey Schmidt. Vargas. Yoshida, it came to the league. And Daniel Mateo. We got ourselves another Atomic Auto. Atomic Auto number 2 of the evening. My only question for you is when's the Pearl Pack coming? Or what are those other things called? Magic boxes? Where it's all autos and relics. Hendry Cheville. Kyle's coming in. Dropping 5 gifted, lifting the vibes up. Love it. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. If you just got a free membership from Kyle, give him a little thank you. Another one of these. So this is the second one of these we pulled tonight. They look really cool. De Los Santos, numbered to 75. Christian Serta. Green autograph, numbered to 99. Spreadsheet. Going to John. Joe. I love it. Breaker of the year. Is there such a thing? Should I be the first breaker of the year officially granted by Topps and or Fanatics in conjunction with Major League Baseball? Voted in by the Writers Association? I think we can make it happen. Jeff's got connections. Jeff, can you make it happen? Jared with 50 gifted memberships. Whoa! All right, you just gave me a shot of adrenaline. Holy cow, thank you for your generosity. Oh yeah, now we're going. Now we're rolling. Now we got good vibes flowing. Kyle and Jared throwing down. What's it going to be? Okay, we haven't gotten a 101 yet tonight. It's going to happen. We got to get a 101 tonight. Superfractor. And maybe we make it count. Maybe it's one of the big ones. No show. Yeah, right. No, breaker of the year gets not even a friendly handshake. Breaker of the year. Now go yourself. That's what it would be. All right, Javier Valdez, Braves. I'd rather be YouTuber of the year. Zuleta. Oh, our first red is coming right up after this. Right here. We got a potential new car. If it is one of the big ones. Jorel Ortega. Is this one of the big ones? I don't know. Let's look at see how old he is. Red Shimmer Ortega. Your guess is as good as mine. But that's a nice hit regardless. Shy City getting in on the early Hot B action. Congratulations. That's a nice hit, man. Cannot complain about a red first auto. Position player. Card shells. De nada. Boom, boom. Brad, normally to get in on the breaks, you got to become a member of the Patreon group, and the link is pinned to the top. Tonight, we did something a little different, a little special, because the breaks are a little bit quicker. A lot of times the breaks will take at least an hour, sometimes like an hour 15, hour and a half. And I just don't have the energy after like 5 hours straight of breaking. But these ones were only taking like 45 minutes, so I thought, hey, let's see if some of the people in the chat want to join in. I think this is, I don't think I've done this in like 3 years, maybe. Chat break. Maybe we can do it a little more often if there's huge demand or something. Casey got the Red Sox. Oh boy. Ho, ho, ho. We're going to be partying. If you hit the babe. How often do you PYT breaks? Never. I hate them. Most people don't like them. I mean, not that they don't like them. Most people prefer random breaks. I especially do because it's way more work doing the PYT stuff. Figuring out prices and stuff, and then like, it's a whole thing. Oh, no way. Okay, I thought it was something else. Nice hit here. Rainer Arias. One of the top prospects. That's a clean hit, too. 71 at 250. Brian Rincon. Yeah, it's cooling down here, Rack'em Jack. Any potential Brewer hits? Yeah, the Brewers are a good team to get. There's Salas. Brewers have Luis Lara, who's one of the top prospects to pull out of here. Carter Young Shimmer. Matt McLean. Tim Anderson. Ben Metzinger. Autograph number 2. Speaking of Brewers, there you go. Casas. Blaze. Still making releases. Blaze. Numbered to 199. We're coming back tomorrow live too, but we're not doing breaks. Gonna do a little personal opening. Cubby's gonna come on the stream. This was the $4.99 refractor. He's gonna talk about his website. It's prospecthotlist.com. Cubby, if you're here, hop in the chat, man. Say hi to the people. Drop your link. Bing, bang. Double. One cent in the house. We got 1 cent. We got KC. We got Peds up in here. Shy City. It's out of control. The garbage pile. Jordy Vargas, Colorado Rockies, first autograph. Ruben Santana, going to John. And a parallel gold, true gold. Big potential, big potential. Justin Henry Malloy, 24 of 50. Nice hit. Chris. That one's yours. Are there any Detroit cards in here? Yeah. Haven't seen a lot though, have we? We've got Jace Young is in here, I believe. Did Miggy make the base checklist? I don't know. Malloy's with the Tigers now, is he? I don't know. All night, baby. Fitzy. Blacksmith Breaks got a 22 update jumbo. Mark says Miggy ate all the cards, so there's none to be had for anybody else. Oh, man. Miggy and Colt Keith are in here. There's got to be someone else too, right? Riley Green. Yeah, Riley Green rookies. That's right. Javi Baez. What happens with all the base cards? All cards get shipped. All cards ship. Pile's looking righteous. I want it to be over my shoulders. Maybe even over my head. Oh, nice. I like these. Samuel Zavala. I like these. Padres. There's Jace Young. Jesus Bastidas. Speckled at $2.99. Juan Soto to $4.99. Babe Ruth incoming, do you think? Miguel Vargas, nice rookie to $2.99. Trey Faltine. Base autograph. Adley and Chirrio. We got a couple of nice Chirrio parallels today. That one's to $1.99. Lots of parallels out of that box. I like it when you get one parallel auto too. One parallel and one base. Feels good. Two base, doesn't feel so good. But just getting one, not bad. Then of course you have the box with 3 autos that we've seen twice tonight. I wonder if those are like one a case. HTA. Best advice on Dutch auctions equals don't participate. I disagree. Best advice is one layer above the floor. I mean, Dutch auctions are almost like guaranteed to make money. If you would have participated in the Dutch auction for BOWMAN Sapphire, which, you know, it was out there, you would have made a lot of money. Hendry Chevalier. That guy, man, we've gotten what, 3, 4? Luis Lara, good prospect. This is that's that Brewers prospect I was telling you about. 18-year-old center fielder. Well, if you look, I mean, depends on how you look at it, I guess. Pay more than you should, but what is should? Like, I mean, how much should you pay? Who gets to decide that? I look at more in terms of how much did you pay, and then what's the secondary market for that product. Because if you should pay $100 for it, but the Dutch auction you have to pay $200, but on the secondary market it's worth $400, that's a W. Regardless of what you should pay, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just buying the box because you want to open it, then you probably feel like you're overpaying for it. But if you're buying it to flip it, I mean, you're going to make money off of it. And if you're buying it to open it and then you see what the secondary prices get to, and then you paid half as much as you should, then you feel good about that even. So I don't know, man. Then the other way of doing it, so it's either to make things fair for people, it's either Dutch auction or that EQ whatever thing that they did with this last Sapphire release, where you only get 2 boxes, but it keeps all the bots out. I kind of like that. I kind of like that too. Seems fair. Dutch auction's fair. The only problem that people have with it is the whole floor thing, and having a floor on there, which the company's got to protect themselves because they don't know. You never really know with cards and stuff like this. Nobody really knows like what the demand is going to be for some of this stuff, and they got to protect themselves. They don't want it to, they don't want to lose money. They're not in the business of losing money. Ronald Hernandez. First, Trey Faultine again. We got 2 base autos of this character, and the parallel is Abner Uribe to 250. Another row. Another row full of superstars in the making. Maybe. Or maybe not. I think I just did those out of order. I think I did 2 HTAs in a row. Abner's real good. Hope they do EQL with Gilded. I mean, well, yeah, what do you guys think? ETA on Bowman draft? Probably December. Usually it's like late in the year. Possibly a January release. I'm not really sure. They're not staying far in advance. They're not going like real far in advance with these releases. They're pretty much like a month out with announcing. Yeah, I just did 2 HTAs. Yeah. It's that time. It's that time when my brain has not been fueled in 9 hours. No fuel for the brain. And I don't like it when people eat on stream, so I'm not going to. Bothers me. Is update going to be as good as last year? No. It's not going to be bad, but it's not going to be good. It's not going to be great. There are actually some decent players. We're going to get Matt McClain and who else? Is it Patrick Bailey going to be in there? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Was he in a release already? Maybe Patrick Bailey, Matt McClain. There's somebody else too. Marcus Lee Sang. Autograph. Base auto. Going to the Phillies. Oh, that's a sweet hit. I like this a lot. Celestin. Yellow parallel. Going to the Mariners. Warren to 75. Congratulations. Nice hit. Adley rookie. And Braylor Guerrero. Braylor Guerrero. This is easy there. What's up with this guy? This guy is the Rays' future outfielder. He's 17 years old. This is a legit hit. Numbered to 75. And that one is going to Brent. Jorel Ortega. Base auto. See 2 base autos out of this one. So I was like feeling real good about that. That one box. One of each. Xavier Isaac. Base shimmer. Unnumbered shimmer. Bailey's in chrome. He's in this, but I mean Topps chrome update. Right. Oh, you got the Giants. That's why. Ha ha ha. I see. Yeah, but he wasn't in Topps chrome, right? So he'll be in update. Why was 22 chrome so trash? Would you like us to rehash the entire story? I will. I got nothing else to talk about. So here's what happened. It was a little too late to get Julio and Bobby into the release. They didn't have cards in Series 2 or Series 1, but they were going to be short prints, rookie short prints in chrome. They're going to have, they had their autographs, their rookie autos in Topps Chrome, but they were going to have short print rookies in there. It was going to at least be something to chase. Well, they didn't include the rookie short prints in any of the releases like they were supposed to. So all you got out of there was Wander, which now is like, and O'Neal Cruz, basically. So the release was just kind of crap. So they came up with this MVP buyback program to at least give you a little bit of value back, which was nice. This is nice of them because they had to do something. And then they came out with the silver packs, which included 1 out of every like 20 packs would get you one of those rookie short prints. I never pulled one. Of course, I got my packs from like a secondary site. Because I bought my boxes. I bought 1 case of jumbos and 1 case of hobbies as a pre-order. And the pre-orders were outrageously expensive. They were like, I think it was $5.50 a box for the jumbos, and the hobbies were like $300 a box or something. It was like crazy. And then I bought one of the cases from a company. I'm not going to say their name because I just don't even want to. It's not one of the big 3. It's like a breaker that people don't really like, and I didn't know it at the time. I'd never heard of them. Anyway, so then I had to email those guys a couple of times to get my silver packs, and they finally sent the silver packs. Didn't get anything out of them. So how do I know they didn't like weigh the packs or do whatever with them? I'm sure that they have a reputation for being questionable that I find out afterwards. Anyway, never got anything out of the silver packs. And that was a bummer. So now it's like without Wander in there. Uh-oh. Now, you still can get Bobby and Julio rookie autos. So there's still a ceiling in that product. There's just no floor. Non-existent floor. Like your box is basically you're either going to hit like a big auto or it's going to be a bust. Still probably worthy of a chase for those big boys. Definitely is. At what price? I don't know. 30 more likes for 600. Wow, 450 hanging out. Oh, whew. You guys. Special group of hitters in the chat and slammers. Occasionally, like, the green shows through the bottom, and it keeps giving me Lunar Glow vibes. Abner Uribe again. Didn't we already get this guy? Abner. I recognize you. Ah, we did. We got the perp. There he is. Green coming up. Tamar. Green to 99. Riley. Gunner. Soto. Christopher Torin to 299. Speckle. Orange. Oranges are tough pulls. With pristine. You know, that's part of the reason why that stuff is so good. Oranges and golds and low-numbered stuff comes out of there real easily because it's pretty short produced relative to a normal release. You can see we've only gotten a couple of oranges this whole night. So, Javier Sanoja. Marlins hit. Who got the Marlins? Brian got the Marlins. Orange first autos. Really high ceiling. Almost anybody. Especially while they're young. There's always that potential, and people are willing to speculate. You're going to want to send that thing off to get graded. Gem her up. And who knows? I have no idea what to quote. Is that a red? What is that? Is that a red? What is that? Aiden Sanchez. Are you a red shimmer? No, that's a weird one. To 10. 2 of 10. I thought it looked strange. 2 of 10. Aiden Sanchez. No, Adon Sanchez. There's no I in there. Adon Sanchez. We got to put him on the stage. Absolutely. So they added a... I don't know what color that is, but it's to 10. Jared with a $10 Aqua Refractor Salas is probably the best pull I'm going to have. Should I be losing my mind? Slight butterflies. Where does this fall on the good pull spectrum? Aqua Refractor Salas. Yeah, that's definitely a good pull. I have no clue what any of this is worth. It's day one. I couldn't even speculate on any of that. But if a base Salas, just a base first, is going for like 50 right now, and a base auto is going for 500, somewhere in between there. It's the best I can do. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the donation. And Jason comes in with an 18-month member chat. Would you rather have a case of 18 Topps Chrome Sapphire or 20 Bowman Chrome Draft? Bowman Draft, is that what that is? Bowman Draft. Topps Chrome, 18 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Or 20, is it Bowman Chrome Draft? 18 Sapphire. 18 Sapphire is ridiculous. Even a box of it's like $6,000 or $8,000 or something, right? I don't think that's red, man. It doesn't look red. I mean, it does look red, but there's something off about it. Like, not quite red. I don't know. Is it a red shimmer? The red shimmers are out of 5. They have some out of 5 and some out of 10. Is Ellie going to be in 24 Series 1? Yeah. Yep. Ellie. Maybe even Dominguez. And others. Waller. Guys, there's next year's cards. I've been saying it. We're in the golden age of baseball card collecting right now. Like the new golden age of every release having big upside. There's always plenty of releases that come out that are just caca. You don't want anything to do with them. They're just out there. They sit on the shelves. It hasn't been that way since 2021. Spence Kaufman. Paul McIntosh. And Chris Newell. You like that range? It's a wide range, man. Sorry. But it's something. And the beauty of Salas is that he's so young. He's got years of upside built. Like, basically, guys don't start losing their number one prospect type prestige until they're 20-ish, and they're in their 22. It's got years of potential. And you don't usually just go from being a top prospect to nothing. It takes years. Because people are still hanging. They're still hanging on to hope. Two boxes left. And then on to the last break of the day. 10 more likes. Less than 10. 7 more likes. And we are at 600. That's a big number. It's rare to get to that number. And we did it. Team, you did it. Thank you. As we approach the tippity top of the garbage mountain and realize we're only halfway up. Easy. How we getting? Are we shoulder? Oh, yeah, it's above my shoulders. That was the goal. Tell that to Joe Adele. It took years. So many years of him being like, remember Joe Adele? He's still a guy. And then he'd do real well in the minors, and it's like, now is the time. And he'd come up and be a bust. And okay, maybe a little more seasoning. They send him back down. People are still holding out hope. And then, like, how many times did that happen? Basello. Yeah, we did. We did get one of those Basello autos. Time to brew the 9:30 p.m. coffee? No, I'm not drinking any coffee at this hour. Because that'll end up with me staying up all night. And I'm not doing that. Got a busy day tomorrow. Like, the days in between breaks are just as busy as the break days because everything has to get finalized. And, like, these are going to take it to get. I don't know if these are all going to get out tomorrow. That's usually it's next day. Striker breaks. Ships next day on all breaks. I don't know if it's going to happen today, though, with 6 breaks. We're going to do 6 breaks. This is break number 5. Shim to 199. We'll certainly get out at least 4 of them. I don't know about the final 2, though. It wasn't really 100% planned. But maybe. We'll see. Luis Guanipa, big hit to 499. It's one of the big prospects, 17-year-old center fielder. Going to Chris. Mike says, my 8-year-old son, Dominic, says he likes your videos. I agree. Well, thanks, Dominic. And Dad, Mike. Appreciate the positivity. Hey, Juan Soto's little brother. Elian Soto. Number to 99. That has big potential. That's all this is. It's all about potential. And there's value in potential. That's the trick. Squeezing it out, wringing out the potential value, wringing it out, every drop of it. Every time. I see that. I think it's something. De Los Santos, another one. Got a couple of this guy tonight. He's got some scratches on it. We got to do better, Tops, with the autograph scratches. I don't want to see one ever. If anything, print out twice as many of these base cards so that you can pick through them and find the ones that don't have scratches to send these guys to autograph. Oh, boy, we got a tie-dyed. Okay, let me look this up. Does it say it on the back? These are new this year, numbered to 23. Let's just look at it. We got to look at it. I've been waiting for this time, for this moment right here. Corbin Carroll. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 13 of 23. Yes, sirree. John, that's a monster. Monster. Let me look up the odds on this real quick. Okay, these are called Color Run rookies, and they are 1 out of 7,000 packs. 7,202 packs, and you got the best one. Whoa! Whoa! That's the hit of the day. I mean, we even got a refractor Salas, and this might be the hit of the day. That's a sweet looking card. The tie-dye. Color match tie-dye. Yeah. Color Run. You can get these in an auto too. The auto is numbered to 25. They're 1 out of almost 13,000 packs. Oh man, I'm already out of. My earlier statement about these cards, a lot of them fitting into regular top loaders, it just must have been a fluke. Because you're going to need some 55 points. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, yes. Yes. And we got 1 box left. Can you believe it? After that, how are we going to top that? Yeah, they're all color match. All the color runs are color matched to their jerseys, so they're all going to look different. Can we top it? We still got to get a super. Junior Franco. Will Warren, 2 base autos. And oh, this is something. This is something not ordinary. We haven't seen something like this yet, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oswald Peraza, Ascensions auto, numbered to 150. Bowman Ascensions. Not seen one of these. These are Bowman Ascensions auto. 1 out of 1,400. 1 out of 88. HTA boxes. 1 out of 1,400 packs in a base. That's pretty sick. I mean, not going to see very many of these in the world. Congratulations. Let's look at the hits in just a minute. And then we'll do the final break of the night. Still alive and kicking. Striker 10 still works. Let's go. Yeah, Striker, use the code STRIKEFORCE as well. STRYKEFORCE. You get 10% off, but you can only use it once. So make it count if you're going to put an order in. And there's no minimum on your order too if you only got a couple things, but if you're going to use it, you might as well use it on a big order. Man, we got some hits. Woo! Woo! Oh my God, I forgot about this red auto back here too. Kidding me? Let me organize these just a bit. Alrighty. The hits. We've got a Juan Soto to $4.99, Tim Anderson to $4.99, Shim to $1.99, Tamar to $99, Torin Speckle to $2.99. We got a base shimmer Isaac, Guerrero to $75, Celestin to $75, Zavala to $125, Chorio to $199, Miguel Vargas rookie color to $2.99, Blaze Jordan getting involved to $199, Carter Young shimmer, Arias to $250, Mountain shimmer, De Los Santos to $75, and Chivili to $2.99. Base autos. Ortega, Hernandez, Sang, Uribe, Faltin, Warren, Franco, Santos, Kaufman, McIntosh, Vargas, Lara, Chivili, Faltin, Santana, Zulueta, Rincon, and Valdez. Look at this, like non-auto. We got 3 big non-auto hits. Adon Sanchez, that is a first numbered to 10. I mean, I don't know how much this is worth, but I thought it was really cool. Green shimmer to 99, and then the big boy, Corbin. Team colors, tie-dyed team colors. What do they call it exactly? Whatever. It's sweet. And then the color, Uribe, purple to 250, Guanipa to 499, Newell refractor to 499, Mateo atomic to 100, Diaz to 299, speckle, green Serta to 99, Metzinger to 499, another refractor, Bastidas speckle to 299, Jorel Ortega, 3 of 5. Red Shimmer. Oswald Peraza. Nasty hit here. Super hard to pull this. Numbered to 150. Ascensions auto. Justin Henry Malloy to 50. True gold. And then the true orange, Javier Senoja. All right, last break. Do it. Gonna randomize the teams. I think I got everything all ready to go. I might have to add one more name into the list. Pull it up right about now. Matt, you bought in to the last one. Okay, you got that spot. Got it. Getting ready to do the randomization. This is BOWMAN 23, BOWMAN Chrome randoms number 4. $28 teams, 28 buy-ins. We're ready. All right, we're mixing up the teams 5 times, as is tradition. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Slapping them down in the randomized tab, grabbing the names. We're going to mix them up once in the spreadsheet. Copy them, bring them over here, drop them down, roll the dice. 4. Let's begin. Round 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, the saxophone's getting wild. I kind of like it. Back to the randomized tab. If you can hear me. All right, that's enough out of you. Put them in A to Z order. And here are your teams. Diamondbacks, Ryan G. Braves, George W. Orioles, Rick R. Blue Jays and Nationals, Mitchell M. Red Sox, George V. Cubs, Kelly C. Reds, John P. Guardians, Michael Y. Rockies, Dave O. Tigers, Craig S. Astros, Andrew H. Royals, Jeffrey D. Angels, Julia M. Dodgers, Benjamin N. Marlins, Jacob P. Brewers, Jesus G. Twins, Travis W. Mets, Jeff R. Yankees, Tucker S. Athletics, Matt M. Phillies, Michael G. Pirates, Gregory H. Padres, Shy City, Giants, Fernando B. Mariners, Michael M. Cardinals, Shy City, Rays, Al L. And White Sox and Rangers, Joshua S. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to drop a link into the chat right about now. Link to the spreadsheet. You can see your teams. And there it is. You're using your one time, Shy City? It's a good time to do it. Good time to use your one time. Everybody ready? 622 likes. I love it. Can we get to 700? I know there's new people popping in and out. We've had over 6,000 people come and go throughout this stream. 6,034 people. Just while we were live. Just while we've been live. And this is also the break where I lose my mind and things get a little silly. You're warned. Five hours deep. No problem. Garbage Mountain. Oh, we're about to have a Jenga. Get that man to 700. You think there would be any interest in a Casey Schmidt to 75? Sure. Casey Schmidt is legit. Why don't you just put it up on eBay? You'll find out exactly how much interest there is. Rangers on a 5-game streak. Salas Auto. It's about time for another one. We've had 2 tonight, I think. We had a refractor and a base. Or maybe just a refractor. I don't know. Fitzy's been watching for 5 hours. Whoa! Here we go. We're off. We're ready. Arias. Yankees hit. Tucker's got the Yankees to $4.99. An orange. Oh boy. Oh boy. This could be huge. Orange auto to 25. Oh, it is big. Welbin Francisca. Oh, that's a good one. Michael. Congratulations. Welbin. 17 years old, shortstop, third baseman in the Guardian system. Speedy, good hit tool. Stand-worthy card number 1. I mean, that we're already in hot B territory with that. That's got hot B potential. Hit of the break for those who don't know. Jacob Shimmer. Emmanuel Valdez, blue, true blue to 150, rookie. I want the iconic Trout auto. I want to pull it for you. Javier Rivas. I'd like to pull it for Julia. The iconic Mike Trout autograph. Green Nando to 99. I'm here. Let's get in that kind of mood. Let's get in this kind of mood. I'm gonna turn it up on my end so I can float with you guys. Todd with $1.99. Just a super chat to say, here's some balloons and you're number one. Thank you. Let's float. Oh boy. It's getting wild up there. Julia would love the iconic trout. I'm going to try to make it happen for you. I'm going to put all the magic. I don't know how we're going to get that card. Maybe it's going to come in the form of an HTA. I don't know. Carlos de la Cruz. Phillies hit. Luke Berryhill again. And a little peek. A little peek. It's an atomic. Axel Plaz. Pirates. Pirates Plaz. This music, the vibe changed all of a sudden. Sorta did. Now we're back. I don't know about that bass line. Threw me off a bit. But now we're bringing it back. But there's still something minor. There's a minor chord going on that I'm not. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we're good. Have you done your bonus box break yet? Your bonus box break yet? This is break number 6. It was bound to happen. But I'm still disappointed. Brent says, Stryker, love the content, the information, and genuine passion. To my wife's chagrin, you don't see chagrin every day. To my wife's chagrin, I've gotten back into the hobby because of you. Thank you for everything you do. You're welcome. It's not every day that someone writes out chagrin and you have to read it. You don't have to. You get it. Yep. Feeling silly. X-Bolt with the hilarious ask of the day. Any good card shops near Port Huron, Flint, or Lapeer? Just Strikers Cards and Collectibles coming to a location near you soon. Probably not. If I could just get somebody to do all the work, maybe then, but then probably not. Bonilla. not related to Bobby, or else it would have said it in paragraph number 1, sentence number 1. Jesus Bastidas. Speckle Auto, numbered to 299. Lots of Jesuses. Jesus Galiz. Tyler O'Neill for Canada. See, it's this, but with an on-card auto right there. That's what we want. Here's our case hit. Ezekiel Tovar. You know, they chinced out on the case hits. I'm noticing these little kind of corner cutting, cost saving things, little ones. Not a big thing that a lot of people would care about, but it used to be, I thought, that you would get a Arizona Fall League relic in a case. But now, you just get one of these, which are fine. Just an observation. We only got one Arizona Fall League relic today, and it was glorious, though. So, Wickelman Gonzalez. Look at that little auto. Is that same guy from earlier? And I commented on his little tiny auto. Look at that little guy. He's so small and petite. Jazz to 199. This dude needs his friends to make fun of him about his petite little auto. There's something to be said about shaming people. Good-natured shamings. It's better than an old-fashioned beating, a good-natured shaming. We're moving along. Micro auto. We're approaching 700 likes. No way. Restart the mountain. I know. Filthy casual. I know. You don't need to finish. I like it. Where's our 101? Where's our superfractor? We're bound to get one. You hear that? Remaining Bowman boxes, Bowman Chrome boxes. Abner. Such an old man name, isn't it? Abner. It's like I don't know anybody named Abner that's not 95. De Los Santos. Several De Los Santoses in this mix as well. To 150. Jack Pineda. So we got 2 parallel autos out of that. All firsts. I'm seeing 99% first autos. And yet, in the single box that I open, I get a non-first auto. What? That's how it goes. I'm starting to feel like ripping a case of this for myself. I'm not going to do a case. Gonna do some personals tomorrow. Tomorrow during the stream, I'm gonna rip some personals. Blade is a friend of yours' nephew. Yeah, we saw Blade, Wolf, and I commented on how cool his name is. I want to be friends with Blade. It's over. Trash Mountain. It's over. No Mariners yet? There's plenty of Mariners. Don't you worry. We're just beginning. As a matter of fact, one of these boxes is going to have a Mariner in it. I'm sure of it. Come on, Pearl Pack. Maybe in this one? Or is it inside the master box between two mini boxes? We had a gentleman in here earlier that was claiming that he got a Pearl Pack. Requested a lot of details from him. Who do you think will hit a dinger tomorrow? I'm pretty sure Chris Bryant is in Colorado still. Is he still in Colorado tomorrow? If he is, you better get that sucker in, man. You got to get him in the day before. Why not just use them all? Any Wong sighting? I haven't seen Wong tonight, Bradley. Hey, there you go. There's a Mariner. Miggy is in the release. And here's a yellow to 75. Pat Bailey, Joey Estes, Speckle to 299. Another orange, hey. Pulling a few oranges. We got two this break alone. This is an orange shimmer. And it is no. Oh, I thought it was going to be that guy again. Another one of these close-ups, Jesus Caba. Jesus number 3? That's the third different one, right? Three different Jesuses in this release. Is that possible? Another one of these is the second prospect atomic we've gotten tonight. Number to 150. That's Drew Jones. Diego Mosquera. It's a nice hit. Francisco to 499. Boothiel Sports Cards. Good to hear, man. Go get them. Tear them up. Noah says, went to the shop today. My man told me Cosmic Chrome boxes are going for 600. I told you guys. Told you they were going to go up. People scoffed. They always scoff. Lay off the scoffing. I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's a pretty penny. What's the most breaks you've ever done in one day? Right here, right now. Right here, right now. I forgot how many we've even done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 breaks. Cosmic is fun. But it's not, it can't be 600 on blowout for Cosmic. It's got to be like what? I have no clue. Someone can go check it out. Inform the rest of us. Inform the group. What's a box of Cosmic Chrome on blowout if it's even available? Emmanuel Terrero. Take this down a notch or two. Another De Los Santos. Multiple De Los Santos autos today. Invictus Tourist. Isturiz. Blowout had no Cosmic in their store in Virginia today. See, even Blowout in the big ones, the big stores are, I think, are kind of getting cut out. They're trying to cut, like Fanatics and whatever. They're trying to cut the middleman out. So, like I was saying earlier, man, these times, they are changing. And that's looking like it's going to increase the price of secondary stuff. Oh, there's plenty of value. I know that that's like the initial thought is like, oh, there's no guaranteed autos. There's no value there. There's a lot of cards that have value in there. All the Planetary Pursuit cards are valuable. All of the, just like there's so many cards that are valuable. And if you do get an auto, they're sweet. And the rookie parallels are glorious as well. The Stella Novas are super expensive. The Supernovas are expensive. Stella Novas, the Planetary Pursuits, the base cards, the autos. And it's short printed relative to a normal release. A boost in people getting in on breaks. Put it to you this way, like as many breaks as I list, they always sell out. So do you listen to music while you sort or watch the 2-time? Yes. Little from column A, little from column B. I watch stuff, listen to stuff. $389 on blowout, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's more like it. It's probably gonna get up to $589. I would guess it peaks out around $589. But who knows? Hard to predict that kind of stuff. I just knew it was gonna go up from its release price. And from the price that you could get it from Tops. Is that a gold or a yellow? She's a pretty little fella. You Darvish. 27 of 50. Axel Plaz. Got a few autographs of this fine young man. As far as the retail thing, it's kind of weird because I feel like Walmart kind of started having a foot out the door. At least in my area, they did. Zavala Shimmer. Like they got out of the card game when it was thriving. And I was wondering, what? Why? Maybe Fanatics came a knocking and was like, listen, it's got to be either it's got to be done a certain way or you're not going to get cards anymore, or Walmart was like, we don't want to even deal with this stuff anymore. And then that made Fanatics maybe want to pull back the reins on releasing so much retail. Because it's not good for, I don't think it's good for cards when you just have tons of retail sitting on the shelves and nobody wants it. I don't think that's a good thing. Didi to 99. Okay, I guess we get 2 case hits in this case. Peraza. We got 2 in this break. Tovar and Peraza. Ascensions. This is a totally different design for the Bowman Ascensions. Totally different. They just went back to the drawing board. I'm going to put them back with Zeke. Your Walmart has almost no cards anymore. Dead for 2 months. Your local Walmart not selling anymore. Yeah, mine either. Haven't been for a year, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while. Ortega Refractor to 499. Going to the Twins. Oh, nice. This is a big hit. Salas Refractor to 499. Who's got the Padres? Shy City. I mean, the one time, we still got plenty of chances to get that auto, but this is a nice start. Maybe this will prime the pump for the inevitable Salas auto coming your way any moment. Any moment. I think it's just priming the pump for you. Let's get all the air out of the hose and get ready to rock. Justin with a 10-month hitter chat. Proud slammer and hitter here. Striker, #1 breaker. Thank you so much, Justin. Good vibes. Love it. Remember? Salas came out of an HTA, the refractor. Tough pulls, Tim. We're still ripping. Still doing it. $420. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign. It's about time. It's about that time. 420 people in here. Daniel Mateo, base auto. We got 2 parallels in this box. This dude, Hendry Chivili, and Ricardo Perez, refractor, autograph, going to the Phillies, number to 499. I don't know about you guys, but when I see somebody using like a thick, like this one's not bad, but when I see someone using a real thick Sharpie, it's jarring. Because you're so used to seeing like all the normal ones, you know, like that. And then when you see that thick Sharpie, just looks a little weird. Do we just start stacking? We're going to run out of space. I know it. I think we got to keep Salas in the window. And then we go on to another hobby. Strike Force. That's right. But no capital, Michael. All one word, no capital on there. The stack always fails from the hobby boxes. Like these little flat ones, man, I could go all the way to the ceiling. But the master box. Also, Striker 10 is a code. Yeah, I've only seen one at SP Wolf, and it was the Morale. Are these worth it? They're pretty sweet, man. Everybody's got to make up their own mind how they want to chase. There's all kinds of ways to do it. Buy singles, open boxes for yourself, get into breaks. This is the kind of release that you throw a dart or two, and the guy could end up being the next Soto. It's these international prospects that have all the tools in the world. It's just, can they put it all together? Are they in the right system with the right coaches and the right people who can maximize their potential? Because these guys, like a lot of them play in the DR and or somewhere, you know, Argentina or something. And they like literally their whole lives are to become a Major League Baseball player. And their families depend on them. So like these guys need to get it done, you know? And a lot of them sign these contracts, you know, a couple $1,000,000, these international signings. And that's a really nice start. So then keep pushing. Jeff McNeil for the USA to $4.99. But I love Bowman Chrome. It is a really fun release, fun rip, good stuff. Checks all the boxes for what you want as a collector. The only problem is if you do buy a box, it's like a single box for yourself to rip or something. It is expensive, and like the feeling, like the rip experience can go by very quickly, and then it's like there's $400. So there's not like a lot of bang for your buck from a ripping standpoint, because a lot of releases have, you know, 24 packs in a hobby box, whereas these have 12. Is that what it is? 6 and 6. Yeah, 12 packs is all. So it can feel like, oh my gosh, that was a lot of money for not a lot of cards. Bergola. But you do get your guaranteed autos, and they're chrome autos on card. Firsts, the most desirable card for a player is a first auto. That's the most desirable card that you can get for any player, basically. Junior Franco. Kaner Delgado. And there's a reason for that, too, why the first auto's so good. Because you got to wait these things out. Takes years sometimes to wait it out a prospect. You got what it takes to sit on the card and wait for him to develop? Or do you want to flip it early? There's all kinds of things you can do. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like chasing these international prospects, these guys you've never heard of, and that's just not your thing, Topps Chrome. Ruben Santana, man, that had 2 Diamondback autos in that box. Topps Chrome might be a better option, especially like since you can get blaster boxes. Like it's way more in the realm of affordability to just buy a blaster box like Topps Chrome. You still have a nice ceiling. You've got all the good rookies from this year's checklist. You've got players you've actually watched. You know all their names. You recognize the players. But if you want to shoot for a ceiling, this is like a ceiling type of rip. This is the kind of rip where you could find a card, you know, that's worth tons. Thousands and thousands. First auto of like a guy like this who's super young, you know, 17 years old. And imagine making it in like 2 years, 19, 20, getting to the bigs. Just follow the Julio trajectory. What's a Julio first auto worth? And then what's his parallels worth? And you can get a comp for like what to expect or a ceiling maybe. You can look at Juan Soto, Tatis, Vladdy Jr. You can look at those guys as like, what's the ceiling of something like this? Those guys came out of Bowman Chrome releases. Top international prospects, super young when they got in there. And then boom. It's over. Just toss it on the floor. Another Diamondbacks hit. Ryan, dude, you're crushing this break. Christopher Torrin. Jesus Galiz. Again. Jesus's. Brian Rincon. 2 more parallels out of this. Seems like these are hitting a little hotter now. End of the night, we're getting more double parallels in our HTAs. Eric with 10 gifted memberships. A lot of gifteds flying around today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lots of members. Guys, we'll get to a point someday, maybe. I've done it before, but where we got to close things off and just do members chats. I keep telling myself, like, we got to do that once per stream just to give a little bonus, you know, a little benefit for the members. Close it off. A little Q&A session, maybe. We're approaching the end. The end is nigh. How many more boxes? These ones right here, this master box, and then an HTA. No reds? Not on the stage. But there is a big Reds player that you can hit. Big Reds hit is Alfredo Duno. Second time you got gifted, Kenji? I didn't know you could keep getting gifted if you had if you were already a member. That's pretty cool. They just stack it on there. Yeah, we got a color match, Sam. Zach Geloff. Color match green auto. You've seen zero base autos pulled? Yeah, dude, that green color match was like a green lava. It was sweet. Got a 9.5. Nice, Steven. Gold Technicolor. Yeah. Not really feeling the vibe of this song. this is more the vibe I'm feeling, I think. Suzuki to 299. Luis Robert, that's a sneaky one. You're like, just a refractor. Nah. Number to 499. All right. Blu-ray Wave Auto incoming. These are some of my favorites. Adrian Pinto, and that's a color match. Looks good. Got that double spot for Toronto. Mitchell getting involved there. Okay. Congratulations. Raymond Mola. Shimmer. And guys, we're going to be doing this again on Friday. Not this many. Not even close. But we'll be live again ripping Bowman Chrome on Friday. Oh, look at that Junior. Look at that blue Junior. Looks good. We're going to see Junior soon. And he is a youngin' to 150. He's going to be in the bigs before you know it. Talented young prospect. Not a lot of Invicta parallels. But that is an atomic, number to 150. Owen Murphy. Going to the Braves, George. Got a stack of parallels over here. And another shimmer back there. BJ Cook. Base autograph. Going to Oakland. Oh, that's nice. That's numbered to 100 too. Michael Harris, shimmer, numbered to 100. Very nice hit. That's going to do it for that box. One box to go. The HTA. Who stuck around the entire show? Raise your hand. Over 400 here still. Woo! 6,500 people have come and left. Bedazzled stand. It all comes down to this. The last box of the entire night of breaks. Is this where our one of one comes from? Is this where our big super comes from right here? Inside this box, 3 autos. Let's set a small goal of getting 2 parallels. It's tough. Most only have 1. Woo! Another BJ. He might have gotten teased growing up. I don't know. We got 2 parallels. Casanova to 150. Set a goal, achieve a goal. And the final hit of the night, Javier Sanoja to 499. Let's take a look at all these lovely autographs and numbered parallels. And some of them are unnumbered, like the shimmers. Aaron with a 5-month. Positive vibes to the best breaker in the game. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to write that. Appreciate that. Here we go. This is it. The last hit parade of the evening. It's unbelievable. I feel like we just started. I feel like we just started like 5 hours ago. And it's been almost 6. There's an hour of missing time. Maybe we slipped into a wormhole. Slipping and sliding all the way down the wormhole. Haven't eaten in 10 hours. All good. I'm just going to do a quick sort. Get these organized a little bit, and then I will reveal all of the hits. Music. All right, the color. Michael Harris to 100. Owen Murphy, also, no, that's to 150. Shimmer. Luis Robert, number to 499. Suzuki to 299. True Blue Caminero. That's to 150. Luis Angel Acuna to 199. Delgado to 299. Bergola to 199. DD to 99. Zavala Shimmer. Darvish to 50. Francisca to 499. Cabrera to 75. Caba. Orange Shimmer to 25. Drew Jones to 150. Another Atomic. Tyler O'Neill to 499. Bonilla to 299. Jazz to 199. Galiz to 250. Arias to 499. Reamer Shimmer. True Blue Valdez to 150. And Nando to 99. We got an Ethan Salas, and that is numbered to 499. Nice refractor. Couple of case hits. Peraza and Tovar. Base autos. BJ. Torin. Franco. Mateo. Santos. Mosquera. Uribe. Terrero. Plaz. Santana. Another BJ auto. Gonzalez. Cruz. Berryhill. And Rivas. And the color. Pinto to 150. Galiz to 99. Rincon to 250. Ortega to 499. Chivili to 150. Perez to 499. Bastidas to 299. Izturis to 299. De Los Santos to 150. Pineda to 499. That's one. Oh no, 301. I thought it was one of 499. Estes to 299. Casanova to 150. Senoja to 499. Plaz to 100. And probably the hot B right here. Francisca. 20 of 25 orange. Hope you guys had a good time. It was fun for me. I hope it was fun for you. I'm going to see you tomorrow. We're going to do a little stream tomorrow. Personal rip, special guest, and then Friday, some more 2023 Bowman Chrome mixers. Thanks for watching. I will